We are live, my babies.
And action.
Okay. So real quick, while we're here, let's see about a quick recap. We don't need to go over the whole session, but let's just discuss, some shit has happened.
Yeah, a lot of shit.
I am feeling as if... Sorry, I was just opening up the stream. Okay. I'm feeling as if we should discuss who is where and why. So we will start with the Gorm party, and I will go to Remy. Remy, who is with you and Gorm?
Great question. I don't remember. I know that it's me. I know that it's Gorm. I know that there was some flip-flopping with Dalton and Lozella, so I don't remember who's going
Daniel and
with.
Lizella are both going with Gorm.
Okay.
Yes.
Um,
Kargar is also going with Gorm.
oh, are you?
Kargar is also going with Gorm. Stay as far away from the mind flayers as possible.
He forbid me from staying on this continent.
At least for the moment. Yes, he said you need to get away because the risk of assimilation is too large.
Yeah. I was like, I either want to fight or free my brethren, and they're like, no. He's like, no, you have to go back.
Yeah,
like, okay.
Sorry.
Well, the war against your brethren is not actually happening at this moment.
Yeah, it's not one of the things.
You will definitely be participating in it when it comes to fruition. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. And I believe that's that.
Yeah. And I know I know you two, the animals, are going against the pirates.
Yep. You two and Kaido and
Kyle,
Lucifer.
can you sit up like a real person?
You two and Kaido and Lucifer. And am I missing someone?
If Sean or Deacon are here, where would Agios go?
Agios offered to come with you guys.
He went with the ship people, because that's how we split it up.
Okay. And then Urufu would be staying here.
Okay. Sure.
No one knew about Urufu.
No one knew. Okay.
We'll go with Urufu staying because he was too sick at the time of the teleportation spell.
Sounds good.
And I believe that accounts for everybody, right? I'm not forgetting any NPC.
Wait, I thought Agios swapped with Dalton, so Agios is staying so Dalton could leave.
That's what I said. Daniel is going with Dalton, and
sorry,
Agios is going with you.
Okay, I misunderstood. Okay.
Dante, you look confused. Is everything okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
That's
You look
just his natural face.
Okay.
I'm listening.
So we are going to start with the people heading to Bash Point. So that would be Kaido, Lucifer, Bunny, Dante, and Agios, and I guess Erufu. But Agios and Erufu, oh man, they have just been blinked to the ethereal plane for the moment, and Lucifer too. So there's that.
Yep.
So, on your way to Bash Point, Kaido says we should probably discuss how we're going to approach Eltrus about this. Which of us would do the talking?
I thought that Lucifer was going to be talking.
Oh yeah, Lucifer, yeah.
He was going to, but man, he has just been magically blinked.
Yeah, so then
To
Kaido.
the ethereal plane.
So then Kaido.
Ruins all of it. We need high charisma, baby.
Kaido will scratch his head and he'll say, I'm very charming with the ladies, and like wink at Bunny, but I'm not a diplomat.
And can either Gallus or Remy do it, but with Lucifer's help.
Gallus.
Sorry, yeah, my bad. Sorry, I messed up both. I messed up twice on that.
Yeah, you did.
I'm going to say Bunny or Dante. Can they do it with Lucifer's help?
Bunny could do it, or Dante could do it with advantage from Lucifer's assistance, sure.
Okay.
He's whispering words through the ethereal plane.
Because Andy not being here fucked up our Bash Point plan.
I mean, to be fair, I think actually Bunny is better at diplomacy than Andy.
Okay.
Or than Lucifer.
Okay.
I have a +5 to persuasion.
I'm pretty sure Bunny has a +13. I'm just throwing
Yeah,
that.
I think I remember hearing about that.
Yeah, 15, not 13.
Yeah, so...
I know we just
I mean, it
established
doesn't matter
who's
to me
going
either
where.
way.
But I think we did the math wrong. Because I remember Dalton literally saying that it was evenly distributed. But right now, if we count the people who aren't here, there's more people staying than are people going.
Are you including Erufu? Because Erufu was not included in the original math.
There could be why.
Yeah. No. So I did not count Irufu because Irufu is very like never here.
Oh, I said that. I said not if you don't. Yes, as I said, if you start counting the people who aren't here, then numbers become uneven. Yes. Okay.
That is the reason I did not count Irufu when I had Daniel at the time making his decision.
That's fair. Okay. Sorry. Moving on.
Okay. So Kaido says, what are we going to say to her? Do you have an actual battle plan here? No.
Is he talking to me?
He's talking to the group, but yes.
Yeah, it's literally just Dante.
You
and
said
Bunny are the-
her, so
Dante and Bunny are the only two there. The rest of us aren't there.
Oh, okay. Okay, I
Yeah,
did
it's
not.
just you two. You guys got this. It's your moment.
I heard her, so I assumed that was that bunny.
I mean, it's more at Bunny because Bunny is the, is the diplomat of the party, but...
I hear Lucifer's come into my ear that tell me exactly what to do.
Oh, yeah? And what does he say?
I don't know. I was kidding. No. So, we agreed to try and get Bash Point
To help
with the
against,
pirate situation.
Yes, because
Yes.
Kaido is a strong, powerful pirate who also hates your father, and Elytris is a strong, powerful pirate who also hates your father. So you're hoping to get the two powerful pirates, plus you two kids of Greybeard. The four of you team up and fight Greybeard, because then you'll have four powerful pirates who all hate Greybeard.
Yes. Okay.
Well, we should never forget our brother. Our brother is no slouch either.
Yeah, so it would be 4 against 2 as far as powerful people, not counting the crew, of course.
Yeah.
I hate that, man. But I guess the only thing we could really do is head to Bash Point.
Yes. Yes. I was discussing along the way what we think we're going to say when we get there. Trying to have a plan.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. Yeah. So, maybe... Would you want anything from my father if we defeat him?
No, I simply want him to stop attacking my peaceful life.
And I'm sure that we can say that Eltris can probably have his crew, because he has a big crew, and she's always trying to recruit people.
I was
take
under
the crew.
the impression that Dante wanted to take over the crew.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were talking about Queen and
Going
King
to
of
be
the
king of the
Pirates.
pirates.
Well, I mean, that's between Dante and Eltris. Is that what we're going to pitch?
Actually, no, I don't. So, it would be good if we just tell her that, because I think she might want to head back to to the original continent, that she's from. So that could probably be good, like convincing. That might be enough. And if not, you just want the Armada, right, Dante?
Should be king of the pirates. I don't.
Okay.
I don't care how I get to it, but I'm gonna do it.
Kaido,
Okay.
he's like...
This is such an awkward conversation.
I'm like, you laugh all you want, Kaido. It's gonna happen.
We'll see what it does. Does that include beating me?
If it comes to that, but you don't seem to be a pirate yourself.
No, I've given up my life of pirateering.
Exactly. So we're going to talk to this lady, right?
Yeah, just talk to her, see if we could convince her. If anything, would I do this? Am I Sean? No, I'm not Sean. I don't think I would Geos someone. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, we'll just talk to her and try and convince her with my charisma. And
But
yeah,
of
that's the
course.
plan. That's the plan. I'm gonna wing it, if anything. You guys can jump in.
Okay, well, I guess off to Eltress we go. I don't think she can easily refuse an audience with me, and if it comes to it, I will very gladly murder anyone that she puts up against us.
Nice.
Okay.
Do we remember the chance of a betrothal between the future king of the pirates and her? Or Chris
That's
still
what I
doesn't like
mentioned.
that.
If I was Gallus, fuck yeah. Dante kind of just doesn't care. His only goal is become king of the pirates.
Well,
What is he
having
gonna
a
do when he's
strong ally to make you be that way might be good. And it would be probably just like a business arrangement where you would.
I'd rather her
profit.
join my crew.
Well, she probably would rather you join her crew.
Why don't you?
Then
Hey,
I-
well, we're not there, but why not be co-pirates and just fuck each other?
Co-captains,
Yeah.
co-kings.
And if Bunny wants in there too, there's nothing wrong with that because yeah. So
Siblings.
Siblings.
You
Siblings.
already fucked one of them. You might as well just cross them all off the list. One and
No.
two. You're not
I haven't fucked one of them. Excuse me.
Two, you're not actual siblings. So.
Bunny is now taken.
Yeah.
What happened
Not
to
a-
Kaido?
Kaido, right? Well, I was
That's kind of unofficial.
Kaido
also
reaches
wants to
across continents to choke out Kargar.
She was
He
the
literally
best he's ever
jumped
had.
over.
Okay, so you guys arrive at the gates of Bash Point. It's a very familiar place. Gates is the wrong word. It's just a road into town. It's a very familiar place, as you may or may not recall. It's very scummy, a lot of shady shit going on. You're coming in on the end opposite the docks. You do know where the city hall is. Is it straight there? Is that the thought process?
I kind of want to see. I would ask if we can go to the marketplace real quick because I want to see if the woman with the boxes is there. Because she was in the woods, and I want to see if she came back here.
Gotcha. Go to the marketplace and roll me a perception check.
I think she only appears to someone who doesn't have an item, and I think you all have items. I think Lucifer might not.
Not Kaido.
You
And
do
Kaido
see her.
wouldn't. Kaido wouldn't. You're right. Kaido
You
and
do
Lucifer both
indeed
don't have
see
items.
her.
She's like, Bunny's gonna like pull Kaido and be like, hey, come talk to her. Come talk to her.
Come get a box, Kaido.
Very exciting, yes.
Max is just really excited to use this NPC again.
So, Kaido walks up to her, and God, she's like up to Kaido's like kneecap, this short little old hag. And she goes, "Would you like a box, dearie?" And Kaido goes, "What? What?" And looks at you all, looks at the party,
Yes.
and goes,
I'm
"What?"
confused.
Sure. And she goes, "Oh, yes, you would like a box?" And I'm going to go ahead and roll this one in front of you. You got a flat old 20.
Does anyone remember
Nat
what
20.
my box was?
Your box. I'm sure Max keeps records, so.
I do have the records. Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, because I don't remember that at all.
I really want to know what's going on with my deer head. I really
I think
don't
you made that
understand
just
it.
to you forever.
Daniel did not get a box? What?
No.
Oh, Daniel did get a box. He got one
Okay.
recently. You got a big red necktie that hangs down to your crotch.
Right, I just ignored it
We
because
don't
Yes.
know what it does, yeah. It does something. They're all magic items. It's
I'm
just
gonna say
we
I
don't know
got a
what it
ring
does.
that is like a health potion when I touch someone.
Yeah.
Yes, very nice, very nice.
I
You gotta
forgot
touch someone
about
with
it.
you gotta touch someone with your flower.
I'll take your flower.
Oh, daddy.
So Kaido opens his box and pulls out a hooded cloak made of various patches of leather that has a
shit.
belt fastened to the front.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, this is so sweet.
I think I recognize what that one is.
Is
I
it a
think.
thing? A cloak of many things?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not.
Oh no.
Oh my god. So
What?
he puts it. I'm not telling you what the fuck. He puts it on, and there's no noticeable change. He just goes, "Thanks," and then he goes, "Yes, very good box, very good." And he turns to you, Bunny, and he's like, "Why did you have me get this weird cloak?"
Because it's a gift, and now we get to figure out what it does.
Also, if she took our souls, your soul is now owned too.
He looks at the woman. He looks at you, Bunny, and he
Cargo's
goes,
not here, so.
"Okay."
No,
No,
I
I
know.
know. Yeah,
It was a Kyle
He
joke, yeah.
he might have killed the woman if he were. Oh my god. So my big thing here was when this campaign was done, I did not want to tell you anything about the world that you had not discovered. I want to leave everything open to inference, and if anyone feels like guessing, feel free, but I'm not telling anyone anything.
Yeah.
With the exception of, at the end of this campaign,
Yeah.
if you have not already figured out what this cloak does, I
Mhm.
need to tell you everything there is to know
A
about
cloak or just our items in general?
it. Specifically
Specifically
this
the cloak.
cloak.
Okay.
And I'd like everyone to know Kargar's spearhead by the end too, is Elkhead.
I don't know
But
what
Just 'cause-
this giant tie of death is.
You should
well,
experiment with
maybe
it.
if
That's
you
the
put
thing.
it on.
I did. Nothing happened.
There's no way you put it on. Something happens when you put it on.
I don't think you put it on.
No, I
You
did
ignored
put
it.
it on, and
I
then
don't-
it was nothing happened.
I don't think you did. I think you put the leash on. We put the leash and stuff. I don't think we tried the tie.
I put on the tie.
Okay, then we need to retcon something. Max, what happens when he puts the tie on?
Well, I'm going to go ahead and say I'm like super confident you didn't put on the tie
Yeah,
because
I
I
think you
literally
just
have
shoved it in your
in my notes that says he has not put on the tie yet. But if you'd like to put it on and figure out, I will gladly tell you.
I can do that when it swaps to us.
You got it.
Okay.
So anywho. Okay, so I'm wearing this cloak. Should I keep it on?
Yeah, you should also try
Yes,
stuff.
we're gonna see what it does, and then Bunny's gonna pull out a little dagger, and like poke him with it, poke the cloak with it.
I mean, there's no weird effect from that.
Okay, then what kind of cloak?
He's just holding
Flap
it
your
up.
arms.
Add patches?
It has weird leathery patches, yes.
Oh, yeah, you should look at those.
He flaps his arms. He does it very gently. You can tell that he's used to not using all of his strength, so he's just kind of like this.
Mm.
Giant daddy.
Does Dante have a box? Dante, do you have a box?
Nope.
Dante, take a box!
Oh yeah, Dante, you should get a box too.
Dante doesn't have a box?
No.
Dante does not have a box.
I have never met Enyaba, as I
She
know out of
looks,
game.
so then,
Yes.
excuse me, she points to you and goes, "Would you like a box, dearie?"
Oh, what's in the box?
Only one
My
way to
voice,
find
dearie.
out.
We've peer pressured everyone into getting a box.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And what if I decline?
You are free to do as you please.
Does anything bad happen when anybody else took a box? And I'm asking.
Depends on the box.
We all got items. They were all semi-useful or mysteries.
Kyle got scared by his
Oh.
item, and then it never happened again.
It never happened again.
Oh, yeah, sure, I'll take a
And
box.
I think there's a way to recharge it or whatever, but I don't know what it is.
Could you roll me a D100, please?
You got it, big fat man. $25.
Can you re-roll your D100, please?
You got it, big fat man.
Because I'm not doubling up on items, and that is Kargar's head.
Aw.
18.
Good, I agree. Don't double up on items.
I think you need to re-roll again. Give me 1 second before I commit to that statement.
Got
Oh,
it.
I thought they were unique. Oh, okay, never mind.
They're from a table.
I thought he had these like pre-set up, so I'm just like, why do I have a tie?
Very
No,
important to
they're-
the character.
they are off of a table. It is not like I have these designed for each person.
You definitely
that-
should.
Can you roll me one more because you got the item that Charles Interim got?
You got it.
He's gonna keep rolling all of us.
Then I will laugh.
8.
got the one Bunny got. Okay, what is it?
I'm 99% certain nobody has this yet. Hold on. Yeah, you got something new.
I'm listening.
So you get a pair of bracers.
Ooh.
You get a pair of leather bracers. Yeah.
I put them on.
Cool. You noticed almost immediately because these are just very obvious. They each have hidden blades in them.
They're Assassin's Creed
Assassin's
blades.
Creed blades. Oh
You
my
I'm playing
can-
Assassin's Creed Black Flag over here.
You can, as a bonus action, cause the blades to eject so that you can attack with them. They have the stats of daggers. And unless you are wearing them, they are completely undetectable as weapons.
Cool.
Curiosity for that then. Let's say like you're shaking somebody's hand, or like you have like your hand on their back, and you use a bonus action. Do they get stabbed automatically? Like, or do you have to make
I would
separately?
I would rule it case by case,
Okay.
but I am definitively inclined to say yes if
Okay.
you're just in a state where someone's not ready and you are just there and you did it. I wouldn't. You know, it's
You rolled
it's a
okay,
similar
cool.
thing to like saying, "Oh, I have a gun to your back."
Yeah.
When you shoot it, it's gonna hit. You know what I mean?
So I'll just add 2 daggers to my inventory and use those.
Yes.
Now you
Roger's
forgot about my
custom-
frying pan that I
custom-
keep on my back.
Custom daggers.
How come he got something so cool?
I know.
And useful.
What does my
and
fucking cloak do?
not any hidden. Yeah. What's my go ahead do? I'm not even there. I'm on the. I'm in the teleportation of else. I'm like, guys, what's the go ahead do?
It just ruins Kargar's mind forever.
Kargar's mind is already pretty fucked.
Let's keep that helmet strapped on. No more washing your hair, bro.
I don't have hair.
How good is Kaido at swimming?
At swimming?
Yeah,
Do you ask Kaido?
yeah.
He looks down at you and goes, "Are you joking?"
Some pirates don't know how to swim, man.
That's what I swim.
He's like, I'm the best swimmer in the world.
Too bad he's eating a devil fruit.
Yeah, he said. Stop it. He says, "I'm an excellent swimmer." Why?
Okay, I think if you put on the hood, try putting on the hood and then jumping into the jumping off the dock.
It's
He
nothing
does
like
so, and it does absolutely nothing.
I'm not
And now he
like-
gets out, and
Yeah,
he's
he's
soaking
all wet.
wet, and he's like, "This is wonderful."
Can we roll something to try to know what this is?
No, I have
No.
tried that, no. But I
You have to
I'm
experiment with
not
him.
there. Check the patches.
Kaido is not dumb, and he checks all the patches. They do nothing specific.
Oh, they do nothing.
Hmm.
He goes, "Now I'm fucking soaking wet."
And you
And
look good
freezing.
doing
I'm
it.
a little pissed.
Does his AC seem higher since he put the cloak on?
No.
Okay.
Bunny's like, can you take it off?
He takes it off.
Wait,
can-
did the cloak get bigger to fit Kaido?
It came out Kaido's size.
Oh. Somebody else should put it on and see if it shrinks.
Yeah, that's what Bunny's gonna do.
You go to
But he's-
try and put on his item, and you physically cannot.
Ah, okay. Same
Just
thing
like
for
the
me.
ring.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, it's like command there.
All good. You go to put on the cloak, and you physically cannot. Something like your body will not allow you to. You lock up.
Like a force field or something.
Dante, do you want to try this on?
Nobody can put it
It-
on except for Kaido.
Only
Uh,
Kaido can wear it.
Only Kaido.
This fucking
I
cloak.
figured that.
Hey, Kaido put it on inside out.
Ugh.
Kaido.
You're not there, Kyle.
I know. Ah!
I don't know. I feel like we're just not gonna figure this out, and we're gonna have to wait till the end of the campaign when
From
Max tells
Max's
us.
expression, it's got to be something that would be perfect for him. And I think it
He
probably
did.
connects to Bunny.
He was exclaiming "Aw" as it happened.
Is he gonna find his true love and it's Bunny?
All right, he puts the coat back on.
Okay.
He goes, "Does anyone have a towel? Can we dry me off?"
Can you try using the cloak
Bunny,
as
you're
a
furry.
toe?
Rub up against him.
Ooh.
Dante is also furry. Double towel.
Yeah,
Fuck
it
that.
picks up Dante, towels off.
What the fuck?
Oh.
No, I'm kidding.
Wait, I have an idea. Okay, Bunny like takes out her sword, well,
Uh-huh.
I forgot what it was called, and she like swings it around at him to try and drive
it
him
off.
off. Yeah.
Okay,
You're
one
right,
second.
sorry.
For the record, the sword is literally just called a wind sword. So you do that, and it dries him off, and as you do it, he goes, "Whoa, I feel warm."
Hmm.
Cloak of warming.
Like
Like the coat is heating up right now.
Huh.
Hmm.
okay, Bunny continues to push wind.
It continues to heat up. He says it heats up whenever your wind hits me.
Huh.
Bunny, you should rub
Oh,
against him
is
and
that what it is?
see if he heats up.
So, Jessica,
I would
I'm
almost say
sorry.
do the opposite. Make him really hot and see if he gets cold.
What?
Maybe a cloak of warming, but like it only warms when it's like you're with somebody that's like attractive or something.
No, I think it's the breeze. It's warming because of the breeze.
Huh, that is very strange. I don't
Alright.
know what it could be. But anyways.
I'm pretty sure it's the wind. The wind, whenever it gets hit by a gust of wind, it heats up. Keeps me very warm.
Nice.
Wow, this would actually be perfect back in Hencaster.
Yeah,
Maybe it's
'cause if
whenever
you're-
you feel cold, you feel warm instead.
No, because it would have heated up when I was in the water, because I was cold in the water.
Oh.
Bunny's got
So
the
it's-
magic touch.
No, it's cold
So-
wind. It's cold wind.
I gotta say, now that you guys know, I'm just gonna tell you this item is called
Yeah.
the Cloak of the Nord. It generates heat on the wearer if blown upon by wind, and I read that I was like, Bunny has the wind sword.
Ah!
And then I read the next part, and it says it was made as a gift for a lover so that they could travel the mountain ranges without worry of freezing. And I was like,
That's
oh my
great.
god.
That's
Oh.
hilarious.
It's
Makes his
perfect.
little heart melted.
Yeah, it did. It was wonderful. Okay. So anyway, now that literally the best detour that has ever happened in the entire campaign has happened. You guys head to Eltris, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Kaido is very happy with his new cloak. Okay, so we are going to, let's see. So you guys go to City Hall, and Eltris is the receptionist, as you may or may not recall. But shit, that's just the guys.
Yep.
And Kaido would know that, and Dante and Bunny would both know that. Dante would not know that.
No, I would not. I was gonna
Well,
say.
Bunny would know that. So, I imagine you walk in first, Dante, and she's like, "Oh, hello. How can I help you?" And then Kaido and Bunny walk in behind you, and she's just like,
God damn it.
"What do you need?"
Not again.
I was not expecting to see you, let alone you, as she points up at Kaido.
You don't expect that much hotness.
Is there anyone in City Hall, like around?
No, not. I mean, there are other people in the building, but not in the reception area.
Okay, and I'm gonna tell her, oh, we need to talk, like right now about something really important.
Follow me. And she starts to walk into the room where you saw the shadow sitting on the throne. Except she just goes up and sits on the throne herself.
So here's the tease, sis. So my father, so Greybeard is attacking Handcaster right now. He's been spotted all around the continent. Yeah, like his scout at least has been spotted in Old Bearsmell, and he was here in Bash Point. and he's attacking Hangcaster, and he's probably on his way right now to Bash Point.
Why would he do that?
Because he's kind of okay. I need, but he's gonna nudge Dante and Kaido.
Huh?
Why?
What?
Why
What
would
do
he
you want
come here? Why would he come here? He's
for
moving
us?
upward. Yeah, he's coming for us.
Yeah, he wants us. We're his kids.
So get the
He-
fuck out of Bash Point. He and I have an agreement. He won't bother me.
I think he will.
Why do you say that?
Because it seems like he's been doing everything he can to not only get us, but it seems like he's like
Conquering.
just trying conquering lands right now.
I mean, what makes you say that? It sounds like he's just going wherever you are.
I'm sorry, I need to think about this quickly. Basically, that regardless of if he's coming for us, or that's what it seems like, but he could be coming for other reasons we wouldn't know of. But he's attacking Hangcaster, and they're probably gonna come up here, and um, even if me and Dante aren't here, he might still come here looking, and he might hurt you guys just like he hurt Hangcaster.
I will gladly point him in your direction. So, scram.
Be there.
Bunny's gonna like look at Kaido and be like,
Kaido is like, I don't really... Like, he doesn't know what to say either.
As a reminder, in character, you would remember that like she'd want to be above him. So if the four of you teamed up, with
"Oh yeah,
you
I'm
could
sorry,
she could become queen of the pirates. That's the point.
yeah,
Nice
I'm
try.
sorry."
Why have an agreement for
Nice
peace?
try.
So you can take him
Well,
over with your
she
guys.
could be the queen and you could be the king.
I think it was less she could be the queen and more if we all team up and kill him, you can go back to the old continent.
Yes. Also, you could always
Yeah.
debate who's going to be king and queen later, but you could just tell her she'd have more power and more control. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I completely like spaced out when I was talking because I was like, "Oh no, I wish I could type right now, like my answer, so I could think about this more." But basically, yeah, I just say, if we get him right now, all four of us, you with your forces, same with Kaido, we can probably take him down, and you can go back to how it once was, where you went to the other continent and you could have a lot more power than you do now.
Persuasion, please.
Can I do it with advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
33.
She's very interested by this prospect. She says, "You're right. With him gone, I would have much more free reign. I wouldn't be confined to Bash Point. Plus, who knows? If I kill him and Zephyr, his crew could be ripe for the taking. They would need
Yeah.
me, Captain."
My taking.
She'll look at you and go, Who are you?
My name's Dante. I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
What does that even mean? What is that?
I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
You'll
Dante,
never
shut
be
the
my
fuck
king.
up.
Put a smooth move. Smooth move. Go for it.
We're done with diplomacy here.
Okay.
Oof.
By king of the pirates, I don't mean rule over you. I mean, I'm just gonna be the best pirate around.
At this, she laughs. She goes, "Well, best pirate around. I don't know how you can say that when you're standing in the room of two of the four greatest pirates to ever walk the earth. You think just because your father is Greybeard, you automatically have a place on the throne?
No. I'm going to prove my place. And I'm going to do it by killing my father.
We'll see. Here's what I offer. You obviously, the three of you, cannot handle Greybeard's forces. I will keep his armada at bay if he approaches. I leave Greybeard and his son to you three. But if you fail, believe me, I will not cross him further than that.
What a great pirate you are. One of the two greatest pirates. I'm sorry. That's not in character, by the way. I'm just saying, like,
Well,
it's kind of like...
It'd be Kaido and her are two of them, and then Greybeard's the third. You just don't know who the fourth one is.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, she's one of the greatest pirates, but she's, like, afraid as fuck. I'm sorry. That I get it, but at the same time, it's like...
The joke you could have made is like, no, the four greatest pirates are right here in this room. 4 out of 4. Like...
That'd been funny, yeah.
But so basically,
when do you expect him to arrive?
When do we expect him to arrive? She turns to Kaido. She's like, "When do you think he's gonna get here? You know this area better than us."
Well, I mean, it's taken us quite a while to get here. It realistically would be any day now. You should prepare your forces sooner rather than later, Eltrus. And she just kind of nods in agreement and says, "Here, you can stay at the local tavern. I'll inform them of your presence."
All right. Thanks. And I guess we're gonna go do that. We're gonna go and make a battle plan. Yeah. Yeah, please.
Yeah. We're gonna take a moment and we're gonna cut to the other group.
Okay.
Okay. The rest of you teleported to Varnerman Courtroom. So hold on, I did not prepare this room, which I realistically
Remy's right next to Gorm, where she should be.
Ahead of time, so. Well, actually, Gorm would not be at the table.
Oh no.
Gone.
Can I have Brogar, please? No,
No Brogar.
Alrighty.
Brogar.
so much better than
Brogar.
Brogar, man. Brogar's so good.
I mean, I have him ready.
Don't do it.
Oh, too late.
Brogar!
No.
Brogar is best Gar.
Okay. Now let's see who's there. You're not 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 there. So Easgraf teleports you guys in, and Nito and Herma are waiting for you.
Which is Herma again?
The new one.
Oh, have we met? Have we met Herma?
Yes,
You
we have.
met her very briefly.
We voted for her.
She did
voted for her,
replace
yeah.
Slanesh.
Yeah.
We're
But
gonna
yeah,
have a lot of replacements soon, aren't we?
who knows?
What does that mean?
You know exactly what that means, Kargar.
Have people died?
People like
People might die. Yes.
I don't know, maybe some people were prophesized for death.
No.
Yeah.
Never.
I'm more so
Prophesized-
just confused how this is gonna end up, considering how they're level 20th in strength and we're level 13.
At the moment. Okay. So, just to recap the situation, Volford was attacked by allegedly one Uragiri Mono member, and it is now a burning pile of ash, and all of its civilians, all of its forces dead. Few survivors escaped. You guys have been on the hunt for this one Uragiri Mono member ever since, and no one's been able to find him. Oh, well, that was your last update anyway. So now Gorm will ask, he will say, what's new? Do we have any new information leading up to this? Herma will very quickly respond and say, I'm afraid we have lost a Varnerman.
Oh no, who have we lost?
Ooh.
She gets a little teary-eyed as she says, we have lost Elise. And
The
as you
Blood
may or
Hunter?
may not recall, Elise was the Blood Hunter, but also was Herma's former Varnerman. She was the right hand of Elise.
Oh, also, Kleina's body's here, or did we drop her body off somewhere else?
Oh yeah, you have Kleina's body, but I'm not concerned. She's unconscious with Gorm.
Yes.
She would, Herma would even say, "What's wrong with Kleina?" And Gorm would be like, "Long story, not currently our objective."
We should get her to Milkarth as soon as possible, but yes, not right.
Is Mjolkarth here? Gorm would ask. And Herma would say, "At the moment, no, but we can get her to his lab and such. His left hand can, or excuse me, his right hand can assist her." And he says, well, that will just have to do for the moment. So Gorm will quickly leave, and he will take Easgraf with him and say, okay, guys, ask any questions, figure out our next move. I'll be back shortly. So he leaves. So Herma and Nito are both just looking at you all. Is there anything that's going on? Any questions? Or are you just waiting on Daddy Gorm?
Yeah, I would just say, what's the current situation? Where are the rest of the Varnamen? Do we have any more information on the ruined city? Do we have any more information on where this Iriginamono leader is? I
They
would
killed-
inform them that we've taken out Binks and a couple of the Iriginamono already.
We've heard that you've taken out Bink. We actually are under the suspicion that most, if not all, of the Urigiri Mono's forces are gone, and that this is a power move by the leader out of maybe rage. Who knows what? He clearly had a reason for attacking Volford specifically, though. It seems too odd an attack. Volford was attacked a while back, but the forces were pushed off. It was when Felix, Kaiser's father and the former king, passed.
Saying Kaiser has also passed. Has that been confirmed?
Can you toss
Kaiser
up the map?
has. Yes. Kaiser also has passed. We can guarantee that we found his body. Or the charred remains of it, rather.
Yeah.
So Remy looks really sad.
I take it Elise died in the battle?
Elise did not die in the battle at Volford.
No?
We found Elise's charred body in the Soruk Desert. Most of the Varnermen, because of this, have been either at the only roads in and out of, or scavenging this area in search of this final Urigiri Mono, Spark Razor.
So, quick question: is there a map on the table?
Sure.
Okay. Daniel's gonna walk up to the map and it's like, the reason he attacked Volford is because it's this pathways between the two edges of the continent. Taking control of that stops any trade between the two. At least
But he
foot.
he did not take control of it. He simply decimated it. And trade between the continent, while it does exist, is not at all necessary. The lack of trade does not cripple any economies in our land. It's not helpful, but it seems like an odd move. The Urugiri Mono have a clear-cut goal. That clear-cut goal is to get to the womb of the world and deal with whatever is there.
Is there any chance they're just heading up towards the World Tree and Volford was just a stop on the way, so maybe they're going to destroy Grimleon next?
Why draw suspicion of themselves if that is the case?
Also, Grimleon, we know, had also been taken over by the Iriginamono.
Been taken over by, but Jaraxxus was hided out there very successfully. But as far as you know, there was no political power the Urugiri Mono held.
Could it be to lure all the Varnamen out, to destroy them one by one, and to make the Adventurers Guild weaken, So
why
that
would
when
they
they
pick-
make their big final move to go towards the womb of the world, there won't be anyone left to stop them.
But why would they pick Volford for that? They could have picked they could have picked Hilvon, they could have picked Tincrag. Like they could,
Well,
Volford itself was not necessarily.
Volford
It is one of the
is
hardest places. Like,
Volford is very closely tied to Edford. It did have a former Senshi there.
What about Was there a reason they targeted the father when they originally the original attack? That was Origirimono as well. They killed Kaiser's father.
Yes.
What
Say
was
something?
Do we know anything about that attack? Why that attack?
We know that before Felix had passed, before he was slain, he had done a significant amount of damage to Sparkraiser. We know that Sparkraiser did not go alone. He had at least 2 other Urugiri members there. However, he was not confident enough. He retreated because of how damaged he was. He decided that he had expended too much power against Felix. He apparently did not feel this way when he slayed Kaiser. I think we should take important note here. Slanesh predicted that Kaiser would become a Varnerman. Now, when he chose to leave and go back to Volford, we all had our thoughts that he still would one day return. Slanesh's predictions never have not come to fruition. We've all been very cautious with Lisa, and Gorm because of this.
Yeah.
But now we have an impossible prediction in one. We have tried to revive Kaiser. It has failed. There's no way that he could come back. And we have what seems to be an impossible prediction with Jaraxxus. I don't... Slanesh's predictions have been absolute. Before he had the ball, another great being did. They have been foretold and proven time and time again since the dawn of time. I don't understand what type of powers could have stopped these predictions from coming to fruition.
question.
Shoot.
This is in person.
Oh, yes?
Have there been any predictions that came true after their death? Because every prediction so far has basically
We
happened.
do not
because
know where the
person
crystal
died.
ball is. We only assume Slanesh left it with someone, but we don't know whom.
Well, you said you knew of the predictions before, Have. So if any of the predictions before, like let's say X person before died, did their predictions still come true, or did the newer predictions contradict them?
Well, that's the problem with that though is that he definitely predicted the Kaiser thing when he was alive.
I don't, but then he died, so the question is when he dies, are
Oh,
his
it might
predictions
negate
while he
the
was
future
alive?
predictions. Okay.
I'm not going to lie to you. Well, I don't believe that would be the case. I cannot confirm nor deny it. The being that had the orb before Slanesh was its first owner, and its final prediction was giving Slanesh the orb.
Okay.
So it is possible that his death interfered somehow. However, we do know that the orb is sentient and has a mind of its own. So I don't understand why its current owner dying would affect its sentience in that way. Do you know what I mean?
Maybe it's just showing that the future can be changed with a small change. Maybe they heard of the prophecy that he would become a Varnaman and decided to attack Volford to change the future.
The only people who knew of the prophecy was the Varnerman.
Well, that's not necessarily true.
Well, other than you all, whom we've told, and now Lazella, Slanesh did not tell anyone other than the Varnerman.
Did
So unless
Kaiser know?
you,
Did
well,
Kleina know?
Kaiser was the Senshi, so Kaiser knew.
Did Kleina know?
Only the Senshi and the Varnerman knew. As
Well,
far
Kaiser-
as I am
Did
aware,
they tell Kaiser
Kleina did not.
afterwards? Because Kaiser had left at that point.
Actually, yeah, Kaiser did not know.
Yeah, Kaiser wasn't essentially at
It
the time
came
when this
out.
happened.
It came out after Kaiser
Yeah.
had left.
For some reason,
Yeah.
I thought Kleina knew. So,
No.
strike that. I think that...
I would. Okay, here's what. When did the attack on Volford happen?
About
The
a week ago.
Where where was I a week ago? Were we in Hincaster, or was I with the Illithid?
Let me think about this. 1 week ago, you would have been in Hincaster.
Okay.
Or, no, you would not have even been in Hincaster. You would
Not
have been
even.
on your way to Hincaster.
Okay, so nothing like that. Okay.
Because, correct me if I'm wrong, this is out of, you know,
Out of game?
out of game. When Kyle was with them, didn't the Illithid say that they had set up so that they would be fighting, so that there would be less people alive afterwards for when they took over? So if they found a way to predict or force the Irigirimono to attack Wolford, knowing that the Adventurers Guild would then go after them to thin the herd, it was kind of all set up.
Yeah, but they didn't get me until after the fact.
It is possible, but I don't believe from what we know of the situation, the Illithid did not gain any knowledge from Kargar. The helmet blocked it all.
Want to ask a question, but I wasn't there. Damn it.
I actually, out of character, Kyle has an idea, but Kyle can't say it because Kargar would die instantly if he said it, so Kyle's not going to say anything.
I will tell you, you could pull the other party members aside and you can tell them. You just might not be able to tell.
If Kyle, the player, doesn't remember, who is currently cursed? Is it just the three of us that are here?
You. Yes.
And so us three can talk about it without dying.
Technically Agios as well, but he's not.
Okay. Agios is not here. So.
Yes. So yes, I would be like, 1 second, guys, and I'd pull.
You can mind link to us too.
That's true.
Yes, good point. So
mind linking also takes the time because it's to him 10 hit.
It's telephone back and forth and back and forth. Yeah. So I just pull him over to the side and I'm like, hey guys, is it possible that I have one of two options? One, the thing at the womb of the world, the Jinn, the 5th Jinn, is it possible that Jinn, because it like created the world or whatever and like is part of the weave or whatever, maybe it can not interfere, what do you call it? It can receipt like when I can't think of the word, sorry. You ever had when you pick up a cell phone you can hear somebody else's calls because the two calls just happen to overlap?
Interference?
It's kind of like interference, yeah. What if the guy, the Jinn, either senses or sees the communications and sees the prophecies and stuff, and so that's an option there, because if they're working with the Origirimono or whatever. The other option I was going to say was, what if the thing sending the prophecies is the thing in the womb of the world, and therefore it could change the prophecies as need be, and so like, oh, if it wants this, it says that's a prophecy, but then once that prophecy is no longer useful, it maybe creates a new prophecy or something. I'm just thinking that's the only thing that I can think of that's magical enough to be able to affect prophecies, I feel like.
I wouldn't say so.
No?
Because prophecies are also just a person saying a thing could happen. Sure, they've been true as of yet, but a lot of the theory behind a prophecy is that it happens because you believe it'll happen. Like for example with Slanesh, a lot of the times when something happened, the steps he took made it happen.
That's a good point.
The only one that didn't is when he literally killed the girl and then killed himself.
Okay, so you don't think there could be possibly a malevolent force behind the prophecies?
No.
Okay.
Because, yeah. The girl would have come back if it wasn't for the Jinn themselves basically nuking that person from existence. Robot Man. I'm forgetting his name.
No, but the 5th Jinn didn't care about Jiraxis. What do you mean?
Not the 5th Jinn, the...
Mother Wendell is a worshipper of the Jinn. Her cleric powers are derived from Jinn magic.
But from
so
the
she
4
used
Jinn
the power.
specifically.
Yes. But that's what he was saying. He was talking about...
yeah. No,
he was saying Jiraxis would have come back if it weren't for the fact that literal Jinn powers nuked him.
Yes. I was more saying maybe the 5th Jinn, but I get your point. Okay, that's fine. All right, so we go back to the rest of the group then.
Okay.
So what's been happening in the city since we've been gone? Where are we at? What needs to happen?
I'm under the impression that you are all going with Gorm to scour Volford for information. And hopefully find Sparkraiser.
And you found the last Varnaman in the Sorok Desert.
Yes.
And she died before Volford was attacked or after?
After.
So there's a good chance that he may be there.
He's undoubtedly somewhere in the area, unless he has the ability to teleport.
He also could have
Which,
headed southeast, right? So he could be in
to
Eckport
be
or Hidden Crag or.
honest, from what we learned in Crossport, wouldn't be that unattainable for him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely.
Why do you say that? What do you know about that?
When we were in Crossport, we heard of him coming back and forth from there, uh, mysteriously, quote unquote. But we were led to believe that he had a mode of transport that wasn't a boat to get back and forth.
I see.
His comings and goings were too erratic for that, and his ability to get large quantities of items from the mines, it just wouldn't have worked out if he was just doing it by boat. There would have been more people to see.
Which cities on this continent have teleportation circles, or do they all have it?
All of them.
Okay.
Everyone on this continent
Yeah.
has one.
Okay.
With the exception of Rothmore. Rothmore does
Okay.
not.
Yeah.
Hilvan also, though it does have one, it is not public knowledge to the Adventurers Guild. It is for internal use only.
Okay.
Everywhere else has one that the Adventurers Guild knows of.
If we are going after Spark Razor, should we all get decked out? See what the Adventurers Guild has available to us?
Yes, I was going to ask though, should we have somebody, or unless you already are, can someone keep an eye on all teleportation circles? Like, can we have like guards on every known teleportation circle in case?
We already are. Yes,
Okay. Okay.
we have word out all over the place to be aware and cautious. One final piece of warning. Before you're off, before Gorm returns, before you go get more equipment, whatever it is you need to do. For a long time, nobody in all of the world was considered to be even close to as strong as a Jinn fighter. I mean, there were the 4 greatest beings of all time. You killed one, that was the second dead, and that was a miraculous feat of teamwork, and you all have grown so far, so fast. But to think that there is someone out there Bink would serve, someone strong enough to lead Bink, is beyond thought, is beyond recognition to us. So be aware that if you're dealing with someone that is on par with a Jinn fighter or potentially even stronger, this is not a threat to be taken lightly. One Varnaman has already died to this threat, and an entire kingdom.
I do
Don't
like that.
plan to die here. I have stuff to do after this.
I like your point though, Daniel, about seeing if there's any way we could be assisted. Might also want to see who can come with us in terms of backup, because that way it's not just the 3 of us. But
The only people we are trusting on these missions are the Senshi and the Varnerman.
Okay. Which I assume Gorm's going to come with us?
Gorm
Yes,
will be
that is
accompanying you, and I believe it was his wish to bring Lizella along as well,
Okay.
which was cleared by Easegraph, so we have nothing to say on the matter.
So
Can
we have
bring
5.
Easegraph as well?
Easegraph needs to be constantly ready for teleportation purposes.
That makes
he
sense.
is not out traveling.
Okay.
And what of you? What are you doing?
We are staying behind. Donzo is also here at the moment to make sure that this was not a red herring. If there is an attack
Yes.
on Edford,
That makes
we
sense.
need to be ready.
What
So we
about
left behind 3 of the strongest Varnermen.
And you said you're not having any of the left or right hands go on these missions?
No, they are going about their business as normal, other than all travel between Volford, all travel anywhere near Volford or the Sorok Desert has been cut. So anyone on this side of the world is staying there. Anyone on this side of the world is staying here.
Okay.
So at this point, Gorm would return. and so would Easegraph, and Easegraph would just take his seat at the table, and Gorm would. Yes.
Did anybody see Spark? Did any of the witnesses or any of the survivors see Sparkraiser leaving Volford after the fact?
No, there were no survivors who remained in Volford when the attack was over. The few survivors made it out in the middle of the attack.
Well,
anyone that was still in Volford was obliterated.
I guess here's what I'm wondering: is there a chance he could be disguising himself among refugees?
We have Zone of Truth all of the survivors that have come.
Okay.
Also, he is a Warforged. None of the survivors were Warforged.
Okay.
To our knowledge, he has no way to change shape. That's not a guarantee. So be cautious. But our intel would suggest that all of his abilities come from his pyromancy.
Okay.
So specifically pyromancy.
He's shown nothing else so far.
We got to get some fire. Does the guild have any fire resistant armor?
I am fire. I can make everyone fire resistant.
You can make everybody fire resistant? Okay. Hey, that works. I'd like some fire immunity, please. No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna just pop this because it comes. Yeah.
So I would love to find some better armor, and
just to show as example.
What
I'm referring to
some items that would help.
All right. Gorm will take you to the Varnerman Armory.
Yeah. Gorm, when you dropped off Kleina, who's the left hand of Milkarth? Okay.
Shoot, 1 second. I've got it written down. I just need to pull it up. Making me dig through notes.
Kargar is super worried about Kleina. I don't think Kyle, the player, has gotten that across enough. I think
we're heading to the magic to the science division as well because they're also the fancy armory.
Are they? Is the fancy armory in
the fancy armory is not in the science division. It is already set up.
Oh.
The left hand of Milkarth is named Johnson, and he's a very talented artificer.
I was thinking because that's where I went to get my gloves.
Yes.
So we could get more specific.
The Varnerman Armory is full of less niche items that Milkarth has made, and more legendary artifactish items that have been amassed. I will say a lot of it is in use by different Varnermen, but there are still items to get. So for the three of you, there will not be a better weapon for any of you because two of you have the Mindblade Greatsword. Or Mindblade Swords, which are fantastic.
They are.
And one of you doesn't use weapons and already has his very strong gauntlets.
Yes.
Having said that, Daniel, you can get a piece of armor that Lisa would have collected that you can wear that will give you a +2 bonus to your AC without stopping your monk bonus to AC.
So the brace is a defense?
Yeah, basically. But it's a full set of armor, like it's monkish robes. You know what I'm saying?
And yeah, the reason I wanted to go to the science division is because at the time you said it would be possible for them to enhance my breath weapon as well.
It would if Mulkarth was there. The thing is, without Mulkarth, it's not very possible. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, so the reason I was asking about Johnson, I would just want to say to Gorm on the way to the armory, Gorm, what did Johnson say when you brought Kleina's body to him? Obviously, you couldn't fix her right then and there, but like, did you have any ideas? Was there any conversation, or was it like you dropped him off and left? Like what?
I left him. I gave him the story and told him to just keep her under, but healthy and safe, and not to do anything crazy until Mulkarth returned.
Okay.
Remy.
Yes.
You are given a belt. Gorm hands it to you personally. He says, "This was until recently my belt. until I got this new one. And he shows you his. And he says, this is a belt of Cloud Giant Strength.
Ooh.
Or, excuse me. I'm sorry. Nope, I was right. Cloud Giant Strength. I'm being stupid.
Ooh. So I look at it and I get really excited and I just smile and I want to give him a kiss, but I'm afraid to do it in front of everyone.
I think you definitely made out with him in front of us, I feel like.
I will say that now isn't exactly the time.
Yeah.
Do they have an amulet of health?
1 second there, buddy.
I know. I was also looking at that. That would be great to have the Constitution up to 19.
Yeah, because besides Kargar, all of us are running low on Constitution.
Oh, I want more Constitution. That's
It only raises it to a 19.
no, there's magic items that can go beyond 20.
No, I'm talking
No,
about the amulet.
Oh yeah, I don't want.
We'll
I don't
only
want the
raise
amulet
it
of
to a
health.
19 and it won't raise it above 19
Yes.
You
Why are we talking
can-
about this? Where do we have to do with anything?
because we want
Well, they asked for
Oh,
it. Yeah, you
yeah.
can both have an amulet of health because I love you.
it.
Thank you. But yeah, we were asking for a legitimate reason, Kyle, because we're in the
What?
armory.
No. Sorry, no. But I mean, like, is it? I just found it funny that you were both thinking of the same item. I didn't know if it had been posted somewhere or something. Like, how are you
No.
both hypothetically?
No,
Okay.
this is my war moment. Like this is where I go into get everything we can.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so that makes that a 4, which means
So we all get amulets of health because Max said so. Got it. Checking it off.
And if you want one, sure. I didn't know if you needed one.
No, I.
Is there any armor I could upgrade to, perhaps?
Yes, you can go to +1 armor.
Okay.
Whatever you are currently wearing, you can just change it to +1. Same with you, Kargar.
I was hoping to get the non-critten one.
You can have the +1 one.
That I shall do.
because I think she wanted adamantine, which is base armor but no crits.
Yeah.
You may instead have +1 armor.
Yes, I shall.
Yeah, I was just saying what she was, not that.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay.
Kargar, you may have a Cloak of Displacement.
Okay, I have no idea what that is. I will look it up.
It's
Oh.
pretty good.
It's basically permanent disadvantage on you. Against you.
Well, it lasts until once you take damage, you lose the disadvantage. But before you have taken damage in a fight, everything has disadvantage to hit you.
But with Kargar's AC is why I said it's essentially.
It's a
permanent.
really good. Yeah, it's very good.
Does that include AOE or is it to hit? Or is it just damage?
It is AOE as well. Anytime if he takes damage, it will not work until I believe it's a long rest.
Okay.
So it's not the greatest for what you're about to go up against specifically, but it's a very powerful item in general.
Oh, very cool. Thank you.
Yes. Kargar, I'm also noticing your pitiful strength. Daniel, what is your strength?
-1.
You're dex based, aren't you?
Yes. But strength would not be bad.
But that's actually why I was thinking. I'm like, if I did, I can't reattribute my points though. So I was like, oh, I get the
You
amulet.
could
I
have
increase-
a belt of hill giant strength. It will change your strength to 21.
Is that to Kargar?
Yeah, I gave that to Kargar. You may also have one if you would like one, Daniel.
I'm trying to make sure I'm not going over attunement slots.
Okay.
Wait, which giant?
Hill.
Hill.
Belt of hill giant strength.
Yeah, because were my gloves attunement?
Your gloves are attunement.
Then yeah, I'm already at 3.
All right, then don't sweat it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm exactly at 3 now. All right, very cool.
Okay.
Question. So
Yes.
I have the gleaming armor of gleaming plate, and I want to do +1. They don't have that. Can we just consider it's still gleaming because it's just flavor basically?
Yeah, I will allow this.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do they have the boots
of elven kind? No, they do not.
Yeah, not the cloak, the boots specifically.
Yeah, no, they do not.
Okay.
We have tapped out my generosity for this session.
Hey, I'm just asking.
All right. Con item, con item, con item. Let's get it. So,
please give me a con item, please. I will trade all of my items for. Oh, I'm just kidding.
okay, so
I rose my con from 14 to
Gorm will start to walk towards the entrance of Edford with you guys, and he'll say, "So my immediate thought process is to head to the front lines, get to Volford, figure out what we can figure out. Do you guys have any other ideas? Anything you'd like to do prior to this?"
I actually do have one question and clarification.
Sure.
Because the +1 armor, I don't believe, is attunement.
No.
Yeah, would the armor I got be attunement? Because if not, I could take the belt.
The armor you got is not attunement.
Then I will take that belt.
Got it. Go ahead. Hill giant strength.
Can we stock up on potions? And if so, what kind of potions can we have?
Oh, that's the answer to that is a definitive yes. Give me 1 second.
Cool.
I have an item in my inventory that just says Magic Stone Shield, and I don't know what that means.
Oh. Was that? Do you have Kaiser's shield for some reason?
I think I might have. I don't know what
I
it
would
is.
get rid of that because Kaiser definitely would have his own shield when he died.
So what is it though? No, was that not it then? Maybe that wasn't it.
Maybe
Oh
that
wait, did I
wasn't.
buy a sheet? Did I buy a No, I don't know.
All right. Well, anyway, you guys
Yeah.
can each have 2 potions of healing greater.
Okay.
Awesome.
Feels so nice to just go to the to the
Oh, can I
Epic
hold? I want to
shop
hold my
for
Hellcat and just be
once.
like, does anybody know what this Hellcat does? Has anybody
No.
just run around the whole Adventurers Guild? Has anybody seen this before?
No.
How about this ring? I have this ring.
what is a potion of healing greater?
4d4 plus 4.
4d4 plus 4 healing.
It should be in. Oh, right. You're not.
I
gonna be
use-
beyond.
yep.
Yeah.
All good.
So I'm just putting literally 4d4 potion of 4d4 plus 4 potion of
Bro,
healing.
session 20. That's crazy.
Yeah. And remember, we've actually had more than 20 sessions. These are just what's on.
I know, because we started
like
a few
October,
in when we
November,
started
yeah.
streaming.
Any potions of heroism or just healing?
Just the healing.
Got it. Gotta ask. We're in final battle mode.
You're not quite at the final battle, but we are approaching. We are approaching rapidly.
Oh,
Look, to
You
be
are
fair,
approaching.
we have 3 final battles going on at the exact same time.
Yeah! And then we got 2 more to deal with after those 3.
2 more?
Maganin and the Womb of the World.
Oh, we're actually gonna deal with the Womb of the World. Okay, I was not expecting that.
I mean, it's not mandatory. I guess you might not actually, now that I'm thinking about it. We'll see what happens. That's a good point. It is very dependent on how your guys' current battle plays out. So, Gorm will go back to saying, should we just head to Volford? What are your thoughts?
I think that we also need to check out the Sirach Desert because that's where the last Vardaman passed away, and it was.
We will be going to that area in general. I just meant, is there anything we need before heading in that direction?
Not that I'm aware of. Does anyone else have anything they need to do before we leave? We have all our supplies. We need a good night's rest, which we would have hopefully gotten on the way over.
We haven't got a long rest on the boat.
We're gonna.
Or the teleport, I
but
mean.
you,
I
no,
forgot.
you didn't.
Ignore me.
You did not get a long
Can't
rest on the
sleep in
teleport.
teleport.
You will
Yeah.
be. You will be long resting before you go out. Yes.
I forgot there wasn't a boat. That's where that came from.
On the teleporting boat.
The boat that teleports.
Right.
Oh wait, I have a dumb question, right? So
Usually, yes.
my Kargar was designed with the idea that when he got severed from the hive mind, he got dumber, and that's why he's not as smart as the other Illithid. With my memories back, do I get slightly
No.
smarter? No,
No.
okay, cool. Just
Nice
making
If
sure.
try.
you
making sure.
take off your helmet, you'll get
I get
really
smarter,
fucking
but I
smart.
also become evil. I gotcha. There's no way to be smart and good. Okay.
Yeah,
Nope.
nice try. Good
Being
one.
good is inherently being dumb. So
Good
the
and
villains,
I
they know
mean-
what's up.
Oh
When
wait,
you
but technically
think about
speaking, in universe, I now have the memories of making good decisions. I now have the
Yes,
memory
you do.
of being smart.
So sometimes when you're gonna do something, just think, would old Kargar have done this?
So can I roll insight with advantage if I think what would Kargar do? What would old Kargar do?
Yes, you can. If it applies.
Okay.
Like, obviously, you won't just get advantage to insight to tell if someone is lying to you,
Yeah.
but... So, you guys all long rest. It's, both parties have had the chance to long rest to prepare for their actually insane, like, shit that's gonna happen, you know?
So did Lozella get decked out with anything new?
Lizella... I will give Lizella better armor, but that's it.
Okay. Does she get potions as well?
Yes, she'll get potions, but she does not particularly need them, as she is a healer.
Well, when the spells run out, then never a bad idea.
I mean, you're not wrong, but Lizella has a lot of spells.
Now, his trick is that he has an anti-magic field.
Oh. Okay, well that's a problem. You know, I'm gonna be real with you actually. Lizella would turn down new armor because she's wearing her Bahamut parents' dragon armor.
Yeah.
But it is already +1 armor, so you know, it's not too bad. You know, every Varnerman and left and right hand have gotten there through adventuring, so most of them already have gear as if they had gone through an adventure, you know what I mean? They don't necessarily need the buff,
Because they're pretty buff.
especially Gorm
Hmm,
and Kaido.
yeah. I'm
Okay,
telling
we're
ya,
gonna-
Gorm wasn't around.
We're gonna cut to our other party.
Then again, she probably wouldn't like that he used to do bad things.
That's true, actually. Gorm is a much better fit. So anyway, yeah, fun fact, Kaido was planned in the campaign from day one. Kaido has always been there. You've just now recently met him. Can Lizella cast Bless? Well, Lizella, let me take a look at your spells real quick.
I think
please.
Dalton had the right question. Does anybody in the Adventurers Guild have anti-magical abilities?
It's because I have 2 bless scrolls that I never ended up using.
Lizella can cast Bless.
Then I shall hand the scrolls to Lozella, so she doesn't need to wait. Doesn't need to use a slot.
She says thank you.
She now has 2 plus
Okay,
4. Alone.
so we are going back to the Bash Point party.
Mm-hmm.
Kaido, let me ask you a question, Bunny. Did Kaido and Bunny share a room last night?
I'd assume so.
Okay. So Kaido and Bunny wake up, and Dante wakes up, and you guys would have had rooms right across the hall from each other, and you guys walk out of your rooms, right? All around the same time. Kaido's wearing his cloak, and he goes, we should go be ready in case Greybeard comes.
Yes. Ooh.
Yes.
Kaido looks a little nervous for what's to come.
Why are you nervous, Kaido?
He says, I don't trust Eltress.
It's not a bad thing to be nervous about.
been an enemy far too many times, and of the 4 great pirates of the sea, she is the least trustworthy.
Well, from what I heard, she wants to just travel between the continents, right?
Yes.
Well, I guess we have to just take the better of 2 worse evils. And, I guess the enemy of our enemy is our friend.
I guess so. Doesn't seem quite right, though.
That's, it does. She is like a little sus. I'm not gonna lie. Like she's suspicious. I don't know.
We need as much help as we can get against her father.
Oh wow, this awesome patch job. I forgot.
I know, isn't it great?
There's my turkey.
I actually needed them for once, so.
I think I'm gonna have Bunny
Look
disguise
at the
herself.
turkey.
Upstairs?
When like in front of the 2 boys, but not like in front of everybody else.
So yeah, you guys, you haven't gone downstairs yet. You want to disguise yourself while you're upstairs.
I'm gonna disguise myself.
Are you gonna just turn into the thing you used to originally seduce Kaido, or?
I think I'm just gonna look like a regular bash point person.
Okay, 1 second. Let's see here. I will just copy this waitress. Yeah, that works. So you guys are coming down the ladder, right? And you make it down the stairs, and you look, and you notice that the room is entirely filled with pirates. And you happen to notice 2 pirates in particular just kind of sitting, eating, enjoying their time.
Just so happened.
Ba-bam.
So we don't even have to find them. They're just right here in this fucking...
What pirates? I'm sorry, I wasn't looking.
They're in the center of the thing. They're literally your father and your brother.
Oh!
Oh no.
Look at it, he's got a little penguin.
Can you pop it up? Because I accidentally clicked off.
Oh yeah, yeah, sure. So here's Greybeard. And here is Zephyr.
Does the penguin have a name? I don't know if we asked this already.
The penguin does have a name.
And
Give
he's
me
a
1
little
second.
construct.
I would
Penguin's
know the
name
name.
The penguin's name is Flipper.
Hmm.
I had to check his notes.
Whatever you guys do, if you kill your father, make sure you save Flipper. He is like your little brother. He is like a little sibling. You need to save
Flipper
Flipper.
is a murderous fucking construct.
Yeah.
Fuck that thing.
That's like a pit bull that only is mean because of their owner. So you can still redeem it and give that pit bull therapy.
Can't teach an old penguin. new
Just find a
tricks,
basic
right?
white bitch and get them training.
So at this point, you guys look over and you see Eltris kind of just standing near, you know. And Greybeard just kind of finishes eating, puts down his fork and knife, and he stands up and he turns and he goes, "Ah, Kaido, it's been quite a long time." And Kaido is just kind of standing there, one hand up on his mace, you know, ready to fight. And he goes, "Indeed it has. Indeed it has." And at this point, Greybeard would say, Eltris has agreed to show me where you all are in exchange for safe passage back to the old continent. And Eltris is just kind of smiling like, yeah, you know how it is. And Greybeard will look towards you 2 children and say, these silly games are done.
I'm not there,
I'm
but you guys
tired.
should roll insight to see if she's lying or if she's still in on it with you guys.
I'm tired
No,
of this
I
cat
doubt
and
it.
mouse. We've had our fun. I was it. Tag. Come back.
Tag, you're it.
Wait,
It's
do
time
they
to
know-
rejoin the pirates.
What?
What?
Do they know that Bunny is Bunny?
He is pointing at both of you, yes.
I mean, you are standing with Kaido and Dante. You
Yeah.
didn't go somewhere
He
else.
is very familiar with your powers.
Yes.
I'm gonna hate my life. Okay.
You should have come down separately. Don't go in with the people you're known to
I,
associate with.
I was going to. Okay. I didn't realize it was gonna be right fucking there. Okay, how am I supposed to know?
That's fair.
That's fair.
Zephyr is just kind of leaning back in his chair, smiling, looking at you guys.
Motherfucker.
Great, make sure you address the fact that he fucked you without telling you that he was your brother.
Yeah,
Make sure you
I'm gonna-
address that, please.
Rat on
gonna-
him. Snitch on him.
I would say, I wanted to roleplay at night, but I didn't think we got the chance to. I wanted to say I would tell Kaido what of my experience with Zephyr and how it emotionally scarred me and how I feel really uncomfortable.
Let's see if Kaido's
You got
defensive
it.
now. Also, I would wonder if your dad would care that your brother fucked you. Would he care? We don't know Greybeard. Does Greybeard want his kids fucking, or does Greybeard want his kids
I mean,
separate?
to be fair, his kids are all adopted from different parts of the world.
Yes.
You're realistically not his kids, you know
No,
what I mean?
know. But would he care?
Not, I would guess.
No son of mine will be fucking no daughter of mine.
No, he doesn't really care. I mean, his son just did. It wasn't even his plan. You came onto him. I will remind you.
But he didn't
throwing
have
it
to
out
do
there.
it.
But he went through with
He
it.
knew, and she did.
If we're just being completely open and honest, while all that was happening, he was able to obtain necessary components to be able to constantly successfully cast scrying on you.
Yep, that's fair.
Oh,
Holy
fuck.
shit! He fucked you for magic shit.
He fucked
Yeah.
you in 2 ways.
Fucker.
So anyway, he's I will say he is not looking you in the eye though. He's not happy with what has happened. It is just he did what he had to do.
He didn't need to do that, first of all, but we're not going to
You
go
could say it was a Zephyr strike.
It was the easiest way to get close to you. Anywho, and get some bunny first.
You should lie and tell him you're with child.
No, get
No,
outta
you
here.
should not. No, that would be bad. So anywho,
Oh,
my god.
he says. He's had his speech. He says, "Time to come back to the ship. We're done with this. You're going to resume being my commanders." And I mean, look at Zephyr. He's doing such a good job as a pirate. You should be more like him.
Why the fuck would I want to fuck my own sibling? Tell me that, Father. Why would I want to fuck my own sibling?
He's not your. You don't even know him. He's not really your sibling.
But still,
that was your decision, not mine.
how was I supposed to know he was my sibling? He knew he was my sibling.
And he's like looking at Zephyr. He's looking back at you. He's like, I did not condone this behavior.
Oh, you did not condone it. You raised me so fucking well on that fucking pirate
You
ship,
still
Father.
call me father. You clearly are still attached.
Yeah,
So
because
come
you
back to
fucking...
my ship.
No, because I'm having my rebellious teenager phase and I need to have this moment.
Saying that implies that you're gonna get over it and then eventually come back.
This is my character arc. Fuck you. Okay.
Greybeard turns to Kaido and he says, "Hey, look, we've tussled many times before. I have no beef with you. You're clearly outmanned, outmatched. Just stand down. I'm going to take these two, and I'll be on my merry way. And no further harm will come to your little town or whatever you gave up your life of piracy for."
Does Kaido respond?
fucking up, Kaido.
Yeah, Kaido's kind of holding out his mace, and he says, 100 of your men would be beaten by me without a scratch. I'm not scared of your forces. I'm not scared of you. And you harmed my people. You signed your death warrant ages ago.
Oh, such a badass.
Fuck. Can I
Can I
come
ready
back
an
as
action?
Kaido Max, please?
What'd you say?
If I
Can I
die, can I
ready-
come back as Kaido, please?
Yeah.
No!
Bunny,
Damn it!
did Bunny lead against Kaido and say, I have a new daddy now?
Oh, you're so gross, Kyle.
That's pretty nasty, yeah.
That's pretty
It
savage.
feels like every time Kyle talks, I lose a year of my life. Like, it's like that machine in The Princess Bride, you know?
Nice. And I say, Gray, did you say you wanted to ready in action?
Yeah, in case like combat actually starts, I want to do something.
Okay, well, it looks like Zephyr stands up and turns towards you. And Graybeard looks, he's like cracking his neck. He's readying up. And Eltra says, hold on a second. If this is happening, take it outside. Get out of my bar. And Graybeard like shoots her the dirtiest of looks, like, what the fuck? I don't give a shit about your bar. But he's not trying to make enemies, so he goes, very well. And Zephyr starts to walk towards the door, and then Graybeard motions after you.
Follow, I guess.
I would not go in between them.
Oh, he's saying that you guys could go first.
No,
think,
Zephyr's already started walking. The point is, if he let them go out first, they might just mad dash, and
Yeah.
he's done with that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Escort.
I kind of want to do it inside, just to piss off fucking Ultras.
Well,
Go ahead and
hopefully
make an
she's still
attack.
on your turn.
I mean, then that would be two big bad pirates on our ass cheeks.
Yeah, at least if you leave here, she's neutral. If you attack her here, she could take either side. Who knows?
Yeah, but she's a fucking bitch, and I fucking hate
She'll
her.
probably take the winning side, but
you guys also never incited. So for y'all know, she's like being like a double
Oh
agent.
yeah,
and
can,
you
can
don't
we
know.
inside?
Yeah, go ahead.
She could be a double
I'll give it
agent
a
for all you
shot,
know.
why
You don't
not?
know whose side she's truly siding with.
Eltrus
I
is naturally very hard to read. You're not getting a good read off that insight.
Okay.
What
well,
about
that's
Dante?
not supposed to be the
Dante.
advantage.
Even though Steven still.
Either
Yeah.
one fails, so.
What about Kaido?
Can Kaido?
Kaido does not give two shits.
God damn it. Buddy,
Yeah.
ask Kaido to, like, reach, like, pet him and be like,
Kaido,
can you please?
Kaido is in time
Whoa.
to fuck up Graybeard mode. Like,
Okay.
he's done.
That's fair. I believe Deacon and Agios are already. Agios would like to insight, and Urafu would like to insight, and Lucifer would like to insight.
You're not there.
I didn't say Kargar.
So,
So-
I'm assuming we're walking out.
I mean, that's kind of up to you. Zephyr
Up to you.
started walking out.
I'm looking at the other two.
So I would make sure any of their pirate friends aren't outside waiting.
I mean, they are. They're also inside waiting.
They're also inside
They're
with you.
just pirates everywhere in this town of pirates.
Yes, but looking in the tavern, can they tell who's on Graybeard's crew and who's not?
They can very easily, and it's a healthy 50-50 mix.
Okay.
So, you guys are going outside then, yes?
Yes. But as I'm
what am
doing
I-
that, I'm gonna polymorph Zephyr and minus 7 to his wisdom.
Holy mother.
Yeah.
What are you
That is
putting him into?
terrifying.
A pig.
So you do that. Do you do that
Pirate
once you guys
pig.
are outside, or
We can't
We can't hear you,
all of a
Gray.
sudden, Gray.
Oh, sorry. I do this in there, and then I'm like, okay, does it succeed?
yeah, I was just confirming where you were doing it. So, yes, it does succeed. I've got this cute little pig.
Yeah, and then after I do that, I'm gonna be like, okay, we can take it outside now because I have my piece.
Graybeard's probably gonna murder you now that you did that.
No?
So yeah, 1 second here.
He deserved it.
You did. That's my payback. Like,
He is a pig.
you're a fucking
Yeah.
pig, bitch.
Just look at your dad and be like, that's because he fucked me. So he's a pig
Say
now.
1 action up to 1 hour. Oh, it is concentration. Okay, that's good enough. So yeah, if you guys could all roll some hot initiatives for me.
Oh yeah. By the way, I think that I would drop my my
Disguise
image.
guys,
Yeah.
yeah.
No point. Oh, I didn't want to roll initiative yet. Oh, yeah.
Me, Jess, and Dalton are just also going to roll initiative, and we'll have little conversations on our turn.
No.
Yeah, I know. Way to ruin the effect.
Fuck, I didn't click on me. Hold
This
on.
is their
Ah,
turn.
Max-
mad at you.
I know, I'm joking.
You gotta
I'm
give me
joking.
control of my piece.
Oh, I do?
You
My
don't
bad.
get
Yep.
control.
Oh, I'm gonna have to give all of you control of your pieces because I'm stupid. Controlled by Dante. What the heck?
You're gonna have to give me control of
Chris
Kaido
has
too,
not
please.
changed his nice try.
Nice
I'm gonna
try.
get rid of this piece there, Bunny, and in favor of the Bunny Mini, and
Yeah.
then I will give you control of that. Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty tall. Okay.
I should
and
have done
then-
it outside. I really should have now that I think about it.
Yeah. You're right.
Fuck.
All right, you both have control.
Shouldn't the pig be closer to
Can
the
I
door? Where is the
change
where
this,
where is the
please?
door of this place?
The door's
There we
like
go.
right here. The pig's on the way to the door.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay.
So 1 second.
Can I make the turn order smaller on my screen?
Yes, but you have to. You control that. I can't do anything about it.
You at the
Yeah,
bottom right.
I was just asking if it was possible to do that.
It is.
Okay, I did it.
definitely
Thank you.
possible. So
Bum, bum, bum.
I got a
That's
10 to initiative.
fucking
I want
lucky
to
to
fucking
have
die.
Kaido.
Oh, would we have Lucifer too? You know?
Nope. I mean, yes, but nope.
Technically, there's 3 extra people here. They must just be fighting pirate crews.
There you go.
Easy.
Whoops, I already had him. Okay,
Urufu's like, I want dragons, not pirates.
and let me add this pig.
I wonder if
Does
events
he
would be
have? Does he have the brain of a pig or no?
Yes, he does.
Yes. I wonder
Till
if
the spell
the
ends.
situation would be different if Agios had told people about the orb, because then the prophecies might have been different, or people might have. I don't know. Always something that's left up now.
We'll never know.
I mean, I could
Yeah,
tell
we'll
you,
never know.
it definitely would have been at the very least different. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
okay. Yeah.
No, just say we'll never know.
I need to know. I need to know.
No, you don't. You want to know. There's a difference.
OCD makes that want into a need.
Incorrect.
It's a disease.
Okay,
Uh,
so we're gonna start with Kaido, apparently.
did Dante had held action?
Nope. Not
No.
yet.
No. Okay.
I never
Dang.
stated it.
I see.
Dante wants to fight like a man.
Eltris, just
mean,
real
yeah.
quick. Eltris is just gonna sit down and watch for the moment. So are all of the pirates. They have an immense amount of faith in
Yeah.
Greybeard and Zephyr.
Uh-huh. And clearly,
So-
yeah.
Well, music was playing this whole time. It was just really low because my headset settings.
Nice. Kaido is going to enter a rage. Then he is going to draw his gigantic mace. Here, we'll just flash up Kaido real quick.
Mhm.
Chad.
Hold
which
it.
of it? Which of his 2 gigantic maces?
Nice try. All right, so he pulls out his Jagunda weapon, and he is going to reckless attack and great weapon master.
You want to know something funny? I actually didn't see that it had the mace head at the bottom. I thought this tiny little handle was the mace head.
No.
I was like, that's the tiniest mace, and I see that big red and black throbbing thing at the bottom.
Beautiful.
Phrasing.
I will say he only hits with one of his 2 attacks, but it is quite the mighty hit.
Yeah. He great weapon.
He
mastered
only
and
has
with
2
attack.
attacks.
Well, yes, only fighters get more than 2, and he is a barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
You're so disappointed in him.
He's a Giga Chad.
I am,
I
yes.
thought you were a better
He's
fighter than
Borg if he was sane.
I will say that one attack did 27 damage.
Nice.
Lovely.
That will bring us to Piggy, who is going to
Run.
hop, start to around the bar looking for food.
Oh, I thought he'd run from the battle because he's a scared pig.
Nope.
Thick as fuck.
Pig food. Pig food.
I see.
This will bring us to Dante. Can the three of you take down the greatest pirate of all time?
Second greatest, bitch.
Ooh. How
I-
exciting.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Do we know in universe who the fourth one was that they were talking about earlier?
No. As a matter of fact, nobody does.
Okay.
Not even the two pirates.
And they didn't even ask.
Oh.
Whoopsies.
It's secretly the
I'm
Adventurers
going
Guild!
to roll 2 pistol attacks, and I shall sharpshooter them both, and that's a -5 to hit for +10 to damage, right?
That is correct.
Right. 1. Oh, I get 3 attacks.
Nice.
Cool. 3. And then I'll roll my bonus action attack. Okay, so how many of those hit? With all -5.
All -5?
So 14 is the highest.
None of
14.
them.
Oh.
I mean, with a -5, yeah.
Fuck.
Why do you have a -5?
He chose to do a
Sharpshooter.
thing. Increased damage, but less accuracy.
It's what Kaido did.
Yep.
But as a range.
Do I want to move?
And Kaido also has advantage to hit.
I like this music.
Yeah, it's good
I
stuff.
don't know exactly how to work. I'll move right over here, assuming 30 would get me there.
Yes. Sure.
Alright, then that's my turn.
Okay. This is now Greybeard. So he is going to use his cannon as a flamethrower.
Ooh.
So I need a dex save from Bunny and Kaido.
Good thing I moved. Fuck.
Kaido will pass.
Ooh, Bunny,
nice,
nat
Bunny!
20. Ooh.
Bunny's super fast.
Yeah, Bunny, you're gonna take no damage from this actually. Kaido, however, does get scorched for a mighty 26 damage.
Ow!
Oh no, he passed 13.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
13,
Fuck, I was like, oh, that was a pass?
yes.
I will
52.
be right back.
No!
Combat over, guys.
Yeah.
We won!
Now, what I wonder though is that for beating these two people, are we gonna get 1 or 2 levels?
Probably one.
Yeah. Well, while he's gone, I wanna take raise. I wanna
Wait, I
take
just
master.
realized something. Because the way
What?
he worded it, are we gonna get a level before we fight?
Sorry about that.
Yes, I
have
think
the-
so. That's my
Probably.
point. Yeah, definitely.
Because even though they defeated it, he said it's per
Oh,
thing.
yeah, per
Huh.
boss. Yep. Okay. Ray,
No,
what were you
we
saying?
get the level, not you guys.
Never mind. It's okay.
I mean,
What?
if we get that level.
Okay.
Nothing. It's okay.
That would be amazing.
So let's see. That was a bonus action.
I was gonna ask Mr. DM. I have a question.
Yes.
So I remember I wanted to change one of my spells earlier before the combat, and I didn't. I just remembered. May I do it really quickly?
Sure.
Thank you. I appreciate you. You're my favorite.
You're welcome.
Mr. DM is very nice today.
I know he gave out gifts. He's
Hey,
allowed
can we have
to
those gifts
kill
right
your
now,
dad.
please?
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
If you ever want to be king of the pirates, you have to defeat your dad.
I'm working on it.
That was his
We go-
bonus action.
We go the whole combat with Dante never landing a single shot on his dad.
Oh god.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I would not be
Um,
surprised.
As an action, he is going to cast Cone of Cold.
Oh no.
So I need a con save from Bunny and Kaido. You're so lucky you moved over there, dude. You'd been fucked.
Yep.
Oh fuck. Okay.
You both failed it.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
no.
For a total of 41 damage.
Ouch.
Lovely. I love it here.
Kaido is still doing quite well.
Whew, Kaido, baby.
Probably
Can you
like a
please make me
third.
a Constitution save DC 20?
Wow.
Constitution save DC 20.
Oh, no.
This is amazing. You know why, guys? Because I have a +1 to my Constitution.
You only have to get a
Do
19.
it. Get a 19.
Get a 19. Why not?
You
It's
can
not
do
that
it,
hard.
honey. You can do it.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
my
Christ!
gosh.
We also get a
No.
13. We
Wrong
also get a 19.
19!
But Max, we're just gonna round up because it was so close.
Yeah, round it
right?
up, come on.
Why did you say it again?
Wrong
I obviously
19.
meant 19 of the die, God.
Bunny, it is your turn.
Well, what happened to her because she failed the con save?
She lost concentration on polymorph?
Oh, I forgot that was
Yeah.
a thing.
Fuck.
Ah!
Oh, fuck.
Oh no, I didn't
Oh,
even see that. Oh no.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
give a way to re-roll your saves. No, you don't.
Can she have
Yeah.
advantage
If you
because
have like
fuck him?
Indomitable, if you have like Indomitable or something, that'd be really
That's
useful.
a fighter only thing.
No, that's not
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, I don't have anything
She's
like
a
that.
multi-class of some kind. I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fucking garbage, bro. I fucking hate being a rabbit. Why
I
why
hate
do
being
this?
a rabbit.
I don't think the rabbit has anything to do with anything.
I think that has everything to do with it. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think your character is very impressive, just not necessarily in a 1v1 versus the greatest pirate that has ever lived.
Exactly. Okay.
Remember, he's feeble.
Soon he's about to be the greatest pirate that ever died.
Not if Kaido does.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if Kaido dies, he loses.
If Kaido dies, I die, and that's on period. Okay, I'm gonna.
TPK.
Well, you probably won't die.
Max
If I
decided
do-
to split the party,
Oh
and
my-
we TPK twice.
Death is inevitable.
Okay, fine. Okay, father, you need to do DC 18, -5.
-5?
So
My-
DC 23, really.
He does not pass. What did you cast?
Tasha.
Say it's polymorph.
Oh, if you put it was polymorph again.
Yeah! Yeah!
It would have been good
Tasha's
if it was
low.
polymorph.
Destroy him! End his career!
Ha! It's like Final Fantasy X Titus
Yeah.
laugh. Like, it's just so forced.
Is he prone?
He is prone, and now Kaido.
I don't smash.
Well,
Kaido is actually gonna go smash Zephyr.
yeah, because he's
Oh,
smart enough
okay.
not to just smash him out of
Oh
it.
right, you shouldn't smash because he gets out. Yeah, he gets out of Tasha's. Yeah.
And he does not need the prone for the advantage, so and Kaido is definitively a battle master tactician, so
Yeah.
he's gonna go try and kill your brother.
Yep, that makes sense.
Nice.
Like this.
Fuck him up.
So Kaido is going to reckless attack and great weapon master on 2 hits, and Zephyr, being the mighty lion that he is, gets hit by the first, but then the second
Fucks him right up.
also hits him. Yeah.
Like, bitch tiger.
But then
Ryan.
nothing happens.
But then he falls prone and dies. The end.
Woo! We beat the
Lost.
pirates! I'm king of the pirates now, guys! Woo!
30, 31 plus 20, 51 plus, nope, 51, that's it. Yep.
Yeah, fuck him up.
Is 51 it? No.
I think that's what Zephyr's doing to
Plus
Kaido.
another 8.
Oh,
So
no.
59. He deals Zephyr 59 damage.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Good.
I'm assuming the 8 comes from the rage.
Yes. I was like, I know there's another fucking thing, and I just couldn't remember what it was. Okay. This will bring us to Zephyr. Now, Zephyr is a risky biscuit, and I don't think... Ooh, what does this do? 1 second.
Hopefully he doesn't hit his father out of Tasha's.
So yeah, Zephyr is going to use a bonus action to let out a mighty lion roar, which, based on the positioning, will only affect Kaido. So Kaido needs to pass a wisdom save or be frightened of Zephyr.
Yep.
Don't fall for
However,
it,
Kaido will indeed pass.
Kaido. Haha, F you.
And I want you guys to know that that's miraculous because Kaido has a +1 to wisdom, and the DC is 19, and I
Hey.
have nat 18. So it's like it
Nice.
literally was the most pure rage.
It's
Yeah.
almost what Bunny needed to do, but then Bunny didn't do.
Kyle, I'm gonna mute you.
Yikes. So Zephyr is now scared, but he's going to risk an attack of opportunity in order to cast a 9th level Cloud Kill.
Ooh.
No, thank you.
Actually, is he going to cast Cloud Kill? I think he's instead going to cast a 9th level Fireball. However, your mighty Kaido is not a pushover himself, and he happens to have the feat Mage Slayer.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
So,
Would Zephyr know that? No, I'm kidding. Yeah.
No. Well, yes, but he's going to try it anyway because
Yeah.
a 9th level Fireball will turn this fight 100% into his and his father's favor.
Yes.
So, it's all in the hands of the dice now. So first of all, Mage Slayer, Kaido, being the not punk he is going to have Reckless Attack and Great Weapon Master both active. And he hits, because he's ungodly powerful.
Yos.
Max damage.
I
was like, what the fuck? For 34 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Which, for my D&D enthusiasts in the crowd might know, means a Constitution saving throw, DC 17, or the spell fails.
Yes.
He passes.
And the spell indeed fails.
I didn't know
Yes.
Mage Slayer. I didn't know Mage Slayer also had a counter spell kind of effect. Wow.
If you're in the middle of casting a spell and then you get hit by something,
Yeah.
you need to make a concentration check, even if the spell does not require concentration.
Oh, interesting.
Or at least that is how I have always known it in my years of D&D.
The whole
Yeah.
that's the whole point of it. So yes.
Yeah,
is-
that's what
I
makes
th- I
that's what
thought it
makes
was-
Mage
okay.
Slayer like good.
I thought it was
Because
just the
otherwise
opportunity attack, like the reaction
Nah.
or whatever. Okay. Cool.
Oh, that creature also has disadvantage. Oh no, but that's specifically different. Okay, never mind. But even still, so anyway, that is an unfortunate Zephyr's turn as he blows his 9th level spell slot, and Big Boy Kaido is very intimidating. This will bring us to Dante.
So when creatures are prone, I get
You have
disadvantage.
disadvantage with the
But
range.
also,
Yeah, so
don't hit him because you'll knock him out of it.
yeah, which is why I'm going to shoot at Zephyr.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
come up.
Roll the hit.
And I'll still sharpshooter. Why not?
Okay.
I'll just roll all the attacks, and you tell
Yep.
me if they hit or not.
Who is he shooting?
Zephyr.
Great. Okay.
17 will miss. Well, it's sharpshooter, so
That's
25 will hit. 22 will also hit. 10 will miss. So you hit twice.
All right, so 2d10 plus 28. Okay. Those each have plus 10.
Huh?
Those each have plus 10.
Okay, yep. I just didn't hear what you said.
Yep.
So 27, 47 damage. Zephyr is indeed bloodied. Actually, he was bloodied before that damage.
Good.
Now he is very bloodied. Okay, sorry.
So good.
That will lead us to Greybeard, who gets to remake his save.
Boo.
But because I am a poopy butt face, he failed.
Yay!
Yeah.
Ooh, just leave him on the
That will-
ground.
That will bring us to Bunny.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna do something. It's not a great choice, but it's a choice. Okay. Wait, I have a question. Does this Mass Cure Wounds heal me?
Yeah, Mass Cure Wounds can heal you.
Okay. I think this is the only healing spell I can use on myself, and I fucking need it, so I'm gonna do it.
You can use any of your healing spells on yourself.
Really?
Yes. You can make the target that you can touch you.
Even with Healing Word?
Healing Word specifically might be different, but I don't think so. Let me check.
Please.
Healing Word. No, you can Healing Word yourself.
Okay, then I'm gonna do that as my bonus action.
Okay.
$14.
Why did you
Oh
do
no,
that twice?
I didn't mean to do it twice. I didn't know it when I
Alright.
pressed cast it would do it. I got
Gotcha.
nat ones. I got all ones on my first roll. That's
I
great.
mean,
Okay.
you got 1-4.
Amazing.
Your rolls aren't that different. Besides,
Oh,
I'm
it's
not very
12.
convinced you'll need it, because it's about to become a 3v1.
Yes. Kill your
Okay.
brother.
Okay, and
what
the
are
bunny's
you
gonna
doing?
also
Good.
gonna cast mirror image.
You cannot do that.
Why?
Because you can, if you're casting 2 spells in a turn somehow, you can only cast two if one of them is a cantrip.
Ah,
You could
Okay.
Eldritch Blast or Thorn Whip,
yeah, I'll Eldritch Blast.
Zephyr.
What's his Zephyr? Yeah,
Go ahead and roll a hit.
Ooh, nice.
21, 27, 14.
3, huh? Well, the 14 misses, but the 21 and the 27 hit. Very impressive. Okay, 12 damage. Zephyr is still standing.
Yeah.
Yeah, expect it.
Okay, this will bring out. I'm sorry, you're done. Yes, no move.
I can't do anything. Or yeah, I can move. I'm gonna move this way. Wait, let me make sure I can move that far. Or no, that's like 30 feet. Okay. Then I'll just move right here.
Sure.
Yeah.
There you go. Nice. All right. Kaido's turn. He's gonna make a swing at Zephyr. Still great weapon master. Still you know the words.
Reckless attack.
He's gonna nat 20.
Yes.
What? Oh wait, I have a card.
Eat it.
I don't think that's gonna matter because I really think that Zephyr might just fall unconscious here.
Well, dead. They're killing.
That's yeah, you're right. Yes, Zephyr is very down. Zephyr, Kaido has slain the first of your 2 enemies.
Nice.
Yay.
Oop.
It's gotta do
Now
it.
he still has another attack, and now there's only 1 enemy, so he will turn to Greybeard
Mm-hmm.
Kill
and
daddy.
and he will advantage his attack.
Mhm.
I hate everything.
Nat 20?
Yeah,
Yeah, Kaido!
I swear. Oh my god.
NPC, take out the enemy.
That's not the NPC's supposed to support.
He's
Not when it's
supporting Bunny very
Kaido!
well.
I will
Too
say
good to
it,
support.
My
is-
pacifist run of D&D.
it is Kaido. He's going to deal Greybeard 43 damage, giving Greybeard a new save against Tasha's.
Yes.
What is his card
which
say for
he
nat
is-
20?
What'd you say? No, it's not. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah, get the card!
Oh.
Instant death.
Read
No
it.
The
shit.
target must succeed at a DC 5 flat check to cast spells with verbal components until his damage is healed. So I will say he passed Tasha's. I'm going to roll this in front of you.
Oh shit! You can't cast spells this turn. he tries to cast a spell?
No, he can't cast spells until his damage
Holy
is healed.
shit, no more spells from Greybeard!
Oh my god!
Amazing.
Ah,
I'm glad I was
Max,
like, I'm pretty sure there's a card.
thanks for buying that deck, Max!
I told you guys you'd like the deck.
The deck is amazing.
We only like it when it's not on
It's
us.
great even when you not won. It's funny.
It's really fun, yeah. Oh my god.
I don't like it when
that's so
others
good.
nat 20 on me, or when I get nat 1.
Or
you
when
guys
you
just
now
don't have
won.
enough fun.
Yeah.
Guys,
Fun is getting your shit kicked.
Oh my god.
guys, Kaido is a carry. What the fuck?
That's like-
Yay.
How'd that over? You guys win.
Looks like Bunny picked a good bow.
No, we should still do combat.
Who knows? Maybe Max will let us murder our people next.
That'd be great.
We show up at your guys'
Max is-
content like, hey, we
yeah.
killed the pirates. Like,
I mean, it depends. Am I gonna roll as well for Gorm as I am for Kaido?
I hope. Jeez.
Max is gonna rebalance the other encounter after seeing this one and just kill us.
The other encounter is far harder than this one. Fun fact.
Oh no.
I was expecting that.
Yeah, I was expecting it.
Yeah.
Dante, it is your turn. He is still prone.
still do it. Also shoot at him, but I won't.
Do you want to just hold your initiative?
Yeah, I'll hold my.
Because he's literally like right after you. You could just reinsert yourself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So I'm just gonna maneuver you guys like so.
Yep.
And move. And it is now Greybeard's turn. Oh, let me look at my spells, Herd Eater.
Does he know? He doesn't know.
Yes,
In
he
character-
knows.
Oh, in character, he knows he can't cast spells. I think he
Dude,
should try to
Kaido
cast
literally
spells
just like broke his jaw. Like he can't.
I'm
Like
just saying. I think it'd be funnier if he tried to cast it and then sees it fizzle.
I think Greybeard needs all the fucking help he can get, so he's gonna stand up. And he is going to. Oh, does this have a verbal component? His ace in the hole has a verbal component? Oh my god.
That's what you get for raising a reed.
Guys, his sword can cast polymorph. That's his last ditch effort is
What if Bunny and Dante and Zephyr aren't actually animals? He took humans and then turned them into
that would have been funny, but no. That would have been very enjoyable. He's gonna, I guess, use his flamethrower on Kaido because there's realistically no other option here.
Does this flamethrower recharge?
Oh, his flamethrower has 100 uses.
Ooh.
Okay.
So
There you
we
go,
just
guys. War of
assume we can use it
attrition. Just
infinitely.
spend 100 rounds.
I think that you guys will take him out within. I hope that you guys will take him out within 100 rounds.
I have a question.
No other.
Yes.
If I polymorph something and we kill it, does it turn back?
Yes.
But like with the same health it was at the start?
Any excess damage you dealt to the polymorphed thing goes to it. So let's say a pig had 10 HP and you dealt Zephyr 20 HP. Zephyr's character would have taken 10 damage.
Oh, okay, for sure.
Okay. So, I mean, Kaido has to make a dex save. And for once, Kaido fails something.
Okay.
Oh no.
So Greybeard is going to deal him some damage.
Well, he's
How
awfully
much?
close to that cannon, so.
It is, yeah, it is. And he's a big target. He's going to deal Kaido 30 damage. Kaido is literally over 200 HP still. He is not faced.
Holy
Oh.
shit!
Yes.
Barbarian.
Kaido.
Who would win in a battle, Kaido or Gore?
Oh, Kaido's actually only going to take half damage because he's a bear totem
He's a-
barbarian.
Yep.
As a matter of
Fuck.
fact, I have not accounted for that literally once, so 1 second.
You should have more
You
health.
just add half his health.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. So yeah, he's still over 240 health. Fun fact for that
You
one,
guys
so.
just sit back and watch them fight. Just watch Max fight himself.
Yeah, right, evidently. Dante, it is your turn. Zephyr was supposed to be a huge help in this fight because he's actually an amazingly powerful spellcaster.
Yeah.
I guess not. Good job,
It's just not how that. They're both really strong spellcasters.
Yeah.
But one of them died and one of them got their jaw knocked off.
One was
so-
a pig for a couple turns.
Yeah. One had to leave his pigdom.
So I'm just gonna do what I do.
Go ahead.
4 attacks, all sharpshooter.
You got it.
No, up. Pull a card.
Have you ever
Oh!
thought of not sharpshooting? 'Cause then we have to-
You lose the rest of your turn.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no!
We don't like that one
Bunny,
when it's on us.
your turn.
Also, Kyle,
Yeah.
there's no such thing as not sharpshooting when you sharpshooter.
Yeah, I gotta say, sharpshooter makes him deal a lot more damage.
I know,
I
but he
dealt-
seems to miss a fuck ton.
I dealt damage equal to
Bro.
one of Kaido's nat 20s
Okay.
on
Graybeard is
That's fair.
woefully under. How much am I losing to
fair.
this, Bunny?
Just one this time.
What? Just one?
One this time.
He passes. All right.
What was that?
Tasha's I have
Tasha's.
to assume, yeah. But Kaido won't let him off the hook so easily. So here's a reckless attack. I know Great Weapon Master. You know the deal.
Fucking just kill him.
Practically
Kill him.
speaking, you
I
owe
want
money
to
every
kill
time
him,
you cast
but
Sasha's.
I'm okay if Kaido kills him, I guess.
Well, he hits both of his attacks. Uh, 11 plus 15 is 26, plus 20 is 36, plus 8 is 44 more damage. Okay.
Is the father bloodied?
No.
Okay, thank you.
Do you have any bonus actions? Oh, you know what's funny? He could have made an extra attack last turn because of Great Weapon Master, but whoopsies.
Oh, well.
No, you do not have any bonus actions. So that will be Graybeard's turn. He is going to fire at Kaido, who's going
As
to make
you
a
do.
dex save. He is going to fail the dex save, but still only take half damage because of the,
You'd think
So-
at some point he'd be like, wow, Kaido's awful strong. Maybe I should go after the squishier
Well,
of...
he's
He's
the
not-
biggest target.
He's not scared of his children.
Yeah.
He knows he can handle them.
Okay.
Kaido, actually will beat him in a 1v1.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So he needs to prioritize appropriately.
Okay.
You know, Zephyr also had Revivify prepared if you put down Graybeard. Like, that was a whole thing. You put them down in the wrong order.
I think we put him down in the right order.
It depends on your definition.
Does Graybeard
Since
have
that is a
Revivify?
bonus. No. Artificers don't. Artificers don't get Revivify.
Okay.
He has very impressive stuff.
Also, he doesn't have any spells right now because he ain't got no jaw.
Yeah, but he can. When he heals the hit points, he could get the.
He has no way to heal hit points.
Does
at
he
the
have?
moment.
Wait, does he have health potions? I'm sorry, I'm helping the bad guy. But I'm like, if the bad guy has health potions,
And
he's spending
fuck,
health
he
potion,
needs
he gets his
He-
spellcasting back.
He's
He
too
does
cocky.
not-
Why would he have one?
First of all, he needs to heal as much damage as the crit dealt him, which is extremely unlikely.
Oh, okay, I see, I see.
But
Okay.
also, no, he does not have health potions. I'm currently
Okay.
reading every single spell in his kit to see if any of them do not require a verbal component. And would you look at that? Okay, so
Turns out
he's-
he multi-classed into a sorcerer, and he has subtle casting.
yeah, right. You know the worst part? He actually did take Meta Magic Adept, but he did not take Subtle. He took Quickened and Heightened.
You could just change that if you wanted him to fight better. I'm just kidding. That'd be cheating.
No.
I
I'm just
do
kidding.
not fudge
I know,
for
I
or
know,
against my players.
I know. I'm kidding.
Ever. If you die, you die. If you spectacularly murder by glorious NPC, then you do that. He's going to take his attack action, which I also forgot to do last turn because I'm a dingus. And he's going to attack with his Raven's Blade. Ooh, very
Fancy.
exciting. Nice. However, it looks like he only gets one attack as an artificer. Yeah, he only gets one attack as an artificer. So he does hit Kaido because he's got a big bonus for 15 damage, which gets cut in half to 7. Bear Totem Barbarians are not balanced. This will
Thank
bring us
God
to
Bunny kept
Dante.
him. Thank fucking God.
Dante.
I know. What I do, 4 attacks, all sharpshooter.
Mhm.
Okay, go ahead. That will miss. That will hit. That will obviously miss. That will miss as well. So you got one hit off.
20 damage.
Okay. Greybeard is now bloodied. This will bring us to Bunny.
Fuck that bitch. I hate him so much. Anyways. I'm gonna do this. Do it. Do the thing. You don't get any minuses this time.
Okay. Oh, he fails.
He's blind.
He's what?
Blind.
He's blind!
Blind.
I think you
What's
need
next,
to touch
Jeff?
him for blindness, deafness.
He's mute and blind.
I think you need to be able to touch him for blindness,
He
deafness.
can't talk. He's mute. And,
No, 30 feet.
Well, that's not fair.
Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do the cast again.
So he cannot talk. He cannot see.
Yeah.
You can hear, at least.
Yeah, I guess.
I have no mouth and I cannot scream.
That means he's
So-
got disadvantage on like dex saves and everything else.
Yeah, everything pretty much.
Yeah, he's not rocking it.
Greybeard disengages and runs off.
I'm gonna
Trips
give
over
a
a
bardic
chair.
inspiration to my man.
Yeah, bunny.
Okay.
And yeah, I don't think I could attack, right?
No.
Yeah, then I'm done.
Because blindness deafness is a standard action. You could bonus action. Nope, you bardic
Go
inspiration.
bardic,
So no,
yep.
you're done. Kaido is actually going to. I don't even know. Like,
Just
Kill the
destroy
boss?
it.
doing what he's doing.
Just kill the boss, I guess.
yeah, Kaido's gonna use his Great Weapon Master.
Just destroy him.
He does not even need to reckless attack anymore. He hits the first.
Can Kaido come on our team?
Kaido actually misses his second, but he does hit his first.
Even with a
He can
Oh,
use his bardic to hit it.
Yeah, we'll tell
Oh,
Ease
yeah,
Math
he
to
will use his
activate a
bardic.
teleportation
What is
circle
is that a
the second
D8 or a
you
D10 at your level?
Let me double check. Let me check it real quick. D8 right now.
Okay. So D8.
At 10th level, I get to do D10. Wait, what? Aren't I 10th level?
What? You are 10.
Oh, no, I'm not 10th level bard.
That's why.
Gotcha. Unfortunately, he did not pass even with the inspiration because he rolled a pitiful 1.
Lame.
However, he does do 27 damage with his one hit.
Noise.
The father needs to do a constitution. I think it's what was the save I made you do?
A con
Constitution
save?
save. Yeah,
Why?
again.
You made me do. Oh, you made me do con save. Whoops, I did a wisdom save for blindness deafness.
Yeah,
Oh, if he gets hit, it triggers again.
I believe so. Let me double check.
I don't.
I didn't think
I
so.
don't think so.
At the end of each turn. Oh no, it's at the end of each turn. Sorry.
Yeah.
His turn, yeah.
So it is his turn. Actually, excuse me. Kaido is then going to move around behind him. And Greybeard is going to roll a perception real quick, but he has disadvantage on that. However, he does still notice Kaido move behind him, so he will turn around and use his flamethrower. Which means Eltris also, fun fact, needs to make a save, but so does Dante.
Oh no!
Ooh,
Dex
if he-
save, right?
He attacks Elytris. Does Elytris get in on the fight?
No, Eltris will fail it, but then just move back.
Okay.
You fail it as well, and let me roll for Kaido.
What a traitorous bitch.
Kaido also fails it.
To
So
be fair,
Greybeard.
she never really
It's
had
been
any
consistently
obligation
hitting
to
for
you
like
guys.
30. It's not
We
gonna.
had a
it's not
gentleman's
gonna fail.
agreement.
Actually, I rolled really fucking shittily, so it only hits you for 12.
Noise.
Ooh, you fucking bitch, Dad. God
I meant
damn,
to
why
say
was I ever scared of you?
1200. No.
Yeah, apparently.
Because if Kaido wasn't here, you'd be losing this fight. But anyway,
Shut up. Dad,
That
shut
that
up.
will be your turn, Dante.
I mean, maybe.
I'll move over here so I can shoot him.
You got it.
And same shtick.
Sure thing. You have advantage.
Okay.
Did he open his eyes or is he still
This
blinded?
is the
He is still
advantage
blinded.
attack.
For sure.
Those will miss. That one will
okay.
miss.
Uh,
Chris, you can right-click your roll to force give it advantage.
I know, I'm doing it now. I rolled the first attack, as you said, I had advantage, so.
Gotcha. That will miss.
2. 3.
Come on, buddy, get it together.
That will miss.
4.
That will miss.
Okay.
I do think that eventually, maybe, when all 4 miss with sharpshooter, you should consider a new approach.
No.
No! I'm gonna hit him for a bajillion million damage and look cool when they
Alright.
all hit.
Even if you hit him one time with a billion damage, would that be better than hitting him 4 times with average damage?
Yes.
No! No, you're lying!
Bunny, it is your turn.
Woo, woo.
And plus,
Okay.
who cares? Kaido's gonna win this fight.
I guess that's fair.
Who cares?
If it weren't for the stupid fucking
Yeah.
crit card, the crit card saved you the whole fucking
It
fight.
did. I think
I
it'd be
mean, I'm not
hilarious
gonna
if-
argue.
At this point, Kaido was like, out of honor, I'm gonna sit down and let you guys finish off your father. Kaido just sits out the fight.
No, because he's enraged.
No, that was the whole point. Was Kaido was gonna get polymorphed? Was gonna get true polymorphed,
Yeah.
and then be fucked. And then he was gonna 1v2 you guys, and instead he got his jaw knocked off.
Yes.
Jaw.
So, Bunny, what's your thought process here?
Kaido knew his shtick, so he aimed for his jaw.
On purpose.
They have fought before.
Bunny, what are you doing?
Tasha.
Of course you are. All right.
He's blind. Let's also make him laugh.
He fails.
So he can't even talk, so he's just on the ground like with a fucking broken jaw.
Oh,
Okay,
my
that's the end of my
fucking
turn.
God. That's Kaido's turn, and he's just gonna attack because he doesn't really see the point in, even though he's Tasha, just not decimating. So he's gonna just go, you know.
Attack.
You can do it.
He actually hits. I lied. He hits his first.
Nice.
He hits his second as well.
That fat damage.
13 plus 20, so 33 plus 20. 53 plus 8 is 61. Alright, it is Greybeard's turn. He is going to roll twice to break free of Tasha's. He does on the first, he doesn't have to roll the second time. He will stand up, and he will flamethrower at Kaido, because, you know.
All you can do.
What about his blindness?
What about what?
His blindness.
Well, Kaido did just smack him.
Yeah, but I'm saying, was he gonna try and do that, or isn't it at the every
It's at the end
time?
of his turn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, for sure. I'm sorry.
Did he
Okay.
do it last turn, or was
He tried last turn and failed his check,
Gotcha.
which is stupid because he has a plus 12 to his con save.
Well, he's
Kaido nat 20's the deck save, and I gave you no damage earlier from nat 20ing, so I'm gonna do the same to Kaido. He's gonna try and attack Kaido, but he does have disadvantage.
Yes.
So he misses. That's his turn. He's gonna roll for blindness.
Max, how you fix this is is actually not the real
Does he
Greybeard.
fail?
This
He's
is
still blind.
Yeah.
This is, guys, This is
Does that mean I
clearly
still have
this is-
advantage in
You
my
still have
turn?
advantage, yes.
This is
Yeah.
clearly an imposter of Greybeard. This is not the real Greybeard. This is a decoy. So later on, you guys have to fight the real Greybeard.
Stupid?
Yes.
My turn, right?
Yep,
All right. Attack number 1, sharpshooter.
you got it, bud.
Or the ghost of Greybeard.
There we
That
go.
will hit.
There you go.
Here's the turn. This is the stance. This is the stance.
That will
Hey,
hit.
two of
This is
them.
the one. This is the one.
That will hit as well.
Last one.
Come on, more clean sweep, clean sweep.
No.
That will miss.
Okay,
But you
but
hit 3.
Three.
3d10
Yeah.
plus
30.
30, 42. 3d10 plus 42.
Oh, wow.
He's dead.
Yeah.
You literally, you blast off his face.
Yay.
Here goes a pirate!
I say a cool line. I'm like, see, Dad, that's why I'm gonna become king of the pirates, because he never believed in me.
That was such a cool line.
Bunny, smooch the hell out of your man.
Bunny is gonna be like, "Oh my god, we killed him! Yeah!" And then she's gonna just be like, run up, and then she's gonna just mass cure wounds us because we're fucked
Sure.
up a little.
Accidentally,
do you heal?
accidentally hitting her
Oh,
dad too.
ignore that.
Her dad gets healed too.
How much do you heal?
I'm gonna see how much damage it did, though.
22.
Ooh, nice.
I don't care. I'm at full.
So you should kick that woman's ass. No, I'm lying.
Yeah,
I'm
speaking of which, you start to hear this. As Eltress stands up from her table,
Uh-huh.
Here, what?
Eltress.
clapping. Eltress
Okay.
starts clapping.
Is it a good clapping or a slow clapping?
So clap.
It was a slow clap. She was like,
Good
Oh.
job, I guess. You know what I mean? Yeah.
yeah.
Does now she want to pick a fight?
At this point, her 4 people appear behind her. They come out from the crowd.
What a fucker.
They are not currently looking like they're going to fight.
Okay.
They look more like they're there to make sure that if a fight breaks out, Eltress has backup, because Kaido is nothing to be messed with, as has been proven like 2 seconds ago.
Shouldn't have betrayed you.
Oh, she's gonna crit kill her.
So she says, "Great, we both have what we want. Now leave."
He did betray you, but it is up to you guys.
Say, you don't want.
Did you
Bunny-
happen to know where Greybeard's ship was?
His ships are all docked.
Okay. I'm heading that way.
Kaido will see you leave and kind of put his weapon away, assuming that this means that we are not currently fighting Eltress.
Okay.
Huh.
I hate this bitch so fucking much. I can't do
Then
shit.
don't give up.
But I don't want Buddy to fucking die in this spot right now, you know?
It's up to you, man.
I
Would
was
buddy
saying, she
fight or
can
would
come
buddy
back
not
another
fight?
day. Meet
Huh?
her on the seas, bitch.
I just doesn't
Uh,
care. She
Bunny's
sort of
gonna-
set it up for the perfect, like, battle between just my brother and my father. In a non-intentional way.
What did you say?
No, she sort of set it up in a way where I would get to just fight the Zephyr and Greybeard, which is what I wanted from the start. So whatever.
I'll be back. And then Bunny walks out. And she
Okay.
like motions for Kaido to follow.
Kaido follows. We're going to cut back to our other party.
Got it.
Okay, so, you guys, get teleported by Easegraph. right here the next day, assuming you have nothing you'd like to do in between then and now.
No, that's fine.
Besides sleeping and quality time with Gorm, I'm good.
Okay. Yes, you guys are gonna level up.
Oh,
Do we level up too, or just them?
You don't level up yet because level ups only happen at the end of the session. I would recommend not leveling up yet because depending on how the rest of the session plays out, you might level up twice.
yes. Okay.
Okay, I was mainly asking.
Also,
just
there
the
will be a
difference
few more
between-
things for you guys to do before the end of the session.
Okay.
It's just the difference between all saving throws proficiency and not for me. So it's like, are we getting that level up?
All right, let's do it, baby.
Go wander the desert, I guess.
Mhm. I'm
But
gonna
we-
roll a survival to see if I can find any tracks.
We definitely take lots of water and desert.
Are
clothes.
are you guys going towards the Sorok Desert first or Volford first?
I would say the
the
desert.
Surok Desert, since we have to kind of pass through it, and we know that the last person who was killed was found there.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I agree.
So maybe we can go to where.
Well, the teleportation
body.
circle is closer to the bridge, right?
The teleportation circle is right at the edge of the bridge.
Yeah. So the desert makes sense first, yeah.
You cannot find any. You know where Elise's body was found. You go there. You cannot find any tracks leading anywhere specific.
I'm gonna say they're very.
Gorm is also going to briefly roll survival, but he's worse at it than Daniel. Yeah, that does not happen.
In universe, are there any like towns or anything in the desert?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna say I don't know what to do. Like we don't have detect magic or detect this person. There's no dead bodies to follow.
Does anybody have locate? Locate person wouldn't work because I think you need something from that person, right?
None of
Well,
none of
you
us
need to be
have that
familiar
type
with
of-
them, but also you need to be within 1,000 feet of them for locate person to work.
Okay.
Yeah. Also,
That'd
none
be
of
more
us
like
have the spells.
scrying.
Scrying then.
Gorm has spells. But
No, I
he
said-
does not have anything that would help with the current situation.
Yeah, I said those spells, not spells in general.
Oh, my bad,
Okay.
my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know people have spells.
Say, well, if we can't find him here, then we should
Yeah.
go towards Volford and see if we can find some clues there.
Okay.
The other thing I think it would be the bridge too. But before we left, we obviously did. When we got to teleportation circle, we didn't see anything around the bridge behind us, left or right. Like,
Not only that,
Got
but
here?
it was guarded. You would have seen... 1 second, please. You would have seen... Oh, what the fuck is his name? You would have seen Hitsugaya as well as a few men guarding the bridge.
okay,
It's his job to make sure nobody gets across it.
okay,
There also would have been someone on the other side. I just don't care to find out which environment.
that's fine. Yeah. All right, Wilford. Yep.
So you guys head towards Volford. You're adequately packed to not need to worry about the desert or anything like that. You know, water, proper clothing, etc. You guys find the ruins of Volford. It's a burning pile of ash, crumbled buildings, a once great city, once great kingdom that you have a special bond to has fallen so incredibly far. There are a few things you can do in the kingdom. You can head towards the ruins of the guard, of like the outer guard watchtowers and such to try and investigate those. You can head towards the palace to try and investigate what happened there. You can head towards the upper district to try and find anything there, or you can head towards the lower district to try and find anything there.
Say, Remy would want to find out where her friend died and just find out what happened.
He died defending the palace. It was
Okay.
one of the first places attacked.
Yeah, the palace sounds good. I would also say maybe we might want to check the path out of town to the north. I don't know, but I don't know.
Say, that'll come with time.
Yeah.
Besides, you don't
can
make
you
a
all-
big disturbance and, like, try and lure someone to you and then just leave. Generally.
Can you all roll me investigation checks, please? I will roll one for Lizella and one for Gorm.
Ah, yes, investigation, my best skill. It's not true. I guess my charisma would be my best skill, my negative one.
I got a something or other.
The highest roll out of literally everybody was an 11.
Awesome.
So, you guys are looking around the palace. Kaiser's body is not there. You can see clear signs of the battle. The thing that strikes you the weirdest about this, and this you're going to discover this no matter what, no matter what investigation you roll or anything like that. At this point, so many reports have come in. You guys can say with confidence that this was the work of one individual.
Yeah.
Assuming this individual is a pyromancer, there's no logical reason for this person to be able to cast this many damaging spells. To decimate an entire kingdom like this. Gorm would say this aloud. I've never heard of anyone being able to just freely cast spells that could do this much damage to this degree.
When you are if you're a Jinn fighter, do you get powers? Like, could he be a fire Jinn fighter, and therefore he'd have extra firepower?
Do you think also that he might have items where he could store his spells over time and then come in and unleash them all at once?
Oh, like ion stones. Yeah.
Well, or the ring
even
of
if-
storing.
Even with, he would need an ungodly amount of
Yeah.
spell storing items to cause this much destruction. But your fire Jinn fighter idea actually isn't that bad. If I were to think back on it, I think you guys heard this actually, if you met Connie and subsequently Gurren.
Yeah.
When a wizard reaches level 20, he chooses 2 spells to become his signature spells.
Uh-huh.
He can cast them 1 additional time a day. Jaleel, the fire Jinn, his power, the ability he got from the Jinn, was that he could cast his signature spells infinitely without using a spell slot. So we may very well be working with a new Jinn fighter.
He could take
very
fireball he could make fireball a cantrip.
In theory, yes. Now that's what Jaleel did.
Uh-huh.
And it certainly would explain why someone had enough power to have Bink follow them.
And we know that there was a second fire Jinn fighter, so it's not impossible that there could be a third fire Jinn fighter.
I guess.
But also, I can't. I pulled just Remy and Daniel aside, and I whisper to them and I go, "Hey, the 5th Jinn, he has the power of all the Jinns, right? So could this guy be like the 5th Jinn fighter, and therefore he's using 1/4 of his power would be fire? You know what I mean?"
It's a possibility.
I don't think the person whose goal is to kill the man is working under the man.
I don't. Oh no, the Origami Mono was their plan to kill the. I thought it was to
kill the 5th Jinn.
Was it? I forgot. I thought it was to release the 5th Jinn. Kyle messed up. Cool. Never mind. Sorry, guys. So I come back. That was Kyle. I forgot something. Okay, never mind. You're right. That would make no sense.
I'm going to say, in order to defeat him, we're definitely going to need invulnerability to fire, for sure.
We don't have even. We can get resistance to fire through Daniel, so that's good.
I don't know of any easy ways to just gain invulnerability to an elemental damage.
Who's the? Which dragons are fire?
Gold.
And there's more than one, right?
Red.
But
Gold
red
and
won't
red?
work with us.
Bronze, I think, is as well.
Okay. Are any of those dragons? Are there any elder dragons or anything like that around that are those colors?
I mean, around, no, but Lizella's parents are both gold dragons.
Yeah.
Would that be helpful? Because they have fire immunity or fire resistance, or which one?
Probably resistance. I'd have to check. It might be
Okay.
immunity. Lizella would say my parents don't have very much fight left in them at this stage in their lives.
They're elders.
Right. Yes, they're
They
old.
grow increasingly weak. They gave a lot of their power to me when making these swords.
Well, speaking of those swords, are there equipment made out of? Sorry, Lizella. Is there equipment that exists that's made out of dragons, like dragon scale armor or something like that? So that way
I
you could
mean,
get that
I'm
same resistance
sure
or
it
immunity.
exists, but it wouldn't give you that type of ability.
No. Oh, okay. All right.
Can everyone roll me perception checks, please?
Yeah.
And I will roll one for Lizella and one for Gorm.
Not the worst I've ever had. 23.
20.
Nope. I see nothing. I'm just staring at the ground.
Oh, wow. Okay, Lizella. I see you.
Hargar's like, oh my god, look at
Also,
this sand.
If it helps at all,
It won't, but thank you for letting me know. So, Remy,
Excuse me.
you notice Lizella look at something, and you have cause to look too. And you see, you guys, because you went near the palace, you guys see near the palace, under a patch of rubble, there's a very small opening that appears to be what was once a basement caved in. And Lizella says, I think I just saw something over there.
Ooh. Ooh, I just saw something cool. This is more flavor, but has all the sand in this like immediate area been turned to glass?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Because that'd be
I
cool.
don't think that it'd be interesting, but it doesn't sound very scientifically possible to me. Like a burst of a fireball wouldn't just turn. You know what I mean?
I think it does with glass. When lightning hits sand, it turns it into glass. So I actually don't know scientifically. It doesn't have to.
Glass, but
I'm gonna
not
go
like
with
an
no.
ocean of glass.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm gonna go with no for the moment.
that's fine. That's fine.
Say Remy would also be like, I see something too. We should need to be careful. Either there could be a survivor or animals or what we're looking for here. We should check it out.
Mr. DM,
Yes.
can I have a readied action with my scroll of auto haste? So if
Yes.
once we get into combat,
If
it'll-
combat breaks out, you can cast your haste on yourself.
yes.
Okay. Gorm will walk over and use his strength to kind of just hoist a piece of rubble off. Right?
Okay.
And you guys will start to progress down. Now, this is clearly where the palace was, but it leads very deep into like this, not necessarily dungeon, but very deep dungeon-esque basement. Doesn't seem like it was a prison, almost more like a vault.
Oh.
As you guys are progressing, there seem to be riches, like so much gold, just piled up in the rubble.
Start picking it up.
No.
As you keep going, you see several broken artifacts that would have been crushed. And you get to the end and you see a broken pedestal that seems to be the center of all the attention. One sec here. Let me
Looks
I
like
don't know
someone
what's in
came
this
here for a
stuff.
sacred item or something.
let me
Yeah.
let me get rid of all this. Delete. So we've got Lizella. All we need is Gorm, right? Yeah.
And me.
And Stargar.
No, you
Yeah.
don't count.
And Brogar.
No, not
No, we're
Brogar.
good.
If we
Do you
get
wanna
battle, you guys are gonna want Brogar.
Do you really want your little brother to die in battle?
I can resummon him over and over again. It's fine.
That's
He
still
still
not
feels
good.
all the pain, you masochist.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does. We've been over this.
I can control neither of my tokens.
I'm
Yeah,
working
me too.
on it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I just I had to pull them out from my.
Corn
see.
Daddy.
Yay.
Okay. So as you guys are walking, through the rubbled down basement, right? You see up in the distance the pedestal. And then you see a figure slowly approach out from the rubble.
Oh. I send Brogar ahead.
He's just kind of calmly and casually walking forward. He looks like this. Smoking his cigar. He's very calm.
That's who we're looking for, right?
Yeah, that's Spark Razor.
Okay.
Taste.
Yep, sure. You get your haste off.
I guess we would
Lazella
just say.
steps forward for ready for combat, and Gorm
Yeah.
steps forward ready for combat, and he just kind of holds up his hand, like, stop.
What are you here for?
I've already gotten what I'm here for.
What was that?
There's no need for you all to die needlessly here. I'm just reassembling my way out. I'll leave this continent and you will never hear from me again.
I'm afraid it's moved past this.
I mean, never ever sounds pretty good. Can we do insight on that sentence?
Yes.
$22.
He's telling the truth. You can say that with very, very high confidence.
He is telling the truth that if he leaves, he would not come back to the continent. So that's
Yes.
pretty good.
Doesn't matter.
Well, we could always, find him and get him later, but then he
I
wouldn't come
made
back.
I made the same offer to Elise, and she attacked me.
Yeah.
I fought only in self-defense.
And what
I
if
will do
what if this
so-
city, what if
yeah.
the kingdom, did you fight in self-defense here?
Felix and Kaiser were both unreasonable people, with their kingdom to
They
back
were
them.
honorable people.
They had something I needed, I took it.
And you still haven't told us what that is. If you told us, maybe that would put us, put us more at ease at letting you go.
He reaches into his back pocket and he shows you a very large, black key. Huge thing. And then he puts it back away in a bag. And he says, I just needed this artifact. I tried to sneak in the first time to take it, and Felix caught me and tried to kill me, so I killed him. The second time I approached Kaiser, he told me to go to hell, so I sent him there first. And I took what was necessary.
And why do you need this?
This will let me into the womb of the world. Don't you people see? The true threat is there. It must be dealt with. Nobody has the power but I.
I think that what's locked in the womb of the world should stay hidden. You open
He will
it up.
escape soon.
How do you know that?
It is ancient knowledge that we have obtained. We were warned by the Jinn. We were told that he must be slain or he'll escape.
Maybe he escapes because you open the door for him.
The
Yeah.
Jinn are not fools. They would not send us on an errand that would have released their greatest ally.
Well,
or,
no, but they're
released their greatest enemy.
but there is such a thing as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
It is not a prophecy. The Jinn do not have the power of foresight. They can simply feel his power growing, emerging. Too much time has already been spent with him amassing more power.
Whatever it is, there's no way to kill it while in the cage.
I'm going to go do so now.
No, you're gonna let whatever it is out in order to fight it.
No, I'm going to go in to fight it.
But have you ever met a dog? When you open the kennel, the dog comes out.
I've been in before. He did not escape last time.
Oh. Would you like to elaborate on that sentence?
You didn't die.
You didn't die. You let everyone believe you died.
Oh, he's Jaleel. He's Jaleel.
They mourned for you.
Is this Jaleel? Is that what we're finding out?
Gorm looks at you three and he goes, I've met Jaleel. This man is not Jaleel.
No, but like Jaleel in a Warforged body.
Not even Mjolkarth could do such a feat.
No, because we've seen people change bodies. We know with Jabraxis he changed bodies.
Gorm is kind of just looking down, pondering it. You're right. Jaraxxus did have that ability. He was putting souls into Warforged.
Yeah. So did Jalil's body go into a Warforged? Did you? What race was Jalil?
Jalil was a human.
Did the human soul go into a Warforged?
Excuse
That's
me,
the question.
Warforged, sir. You want to answer instead
Yeah.
of just asking Gorm?
My name does not matter. All that matters is the mission. The personality, the name, the final fight. None of this matters. I must slay the 5th Jinn. I won't get another chance.
Whatever was in there, why did they let you leave the first time?
They didn't let me leave. Bink got me out.
I did Bink and everybody else go around telling everybody you had died.
Bink did no such thing. That was Gurren and Connie. They thought the Jinn had turned on us. They thought they sent us on a fool's errand. They didn't know that the 5th Jinn had all the power of the other 4. They saw me erupt into flames from the Jinn's power and fled in fear. Bink was the only one brave enough to assist me in the fight.
But if you've been alive for all these years, why didn't you straighten out Connie and Gurren?
Alive, there are many forms of life. I have not always had this body. It took Bink a long time to find Jaraxxus.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're like a specter or something for a while, kind of a thing.
More, I was still had my body, but it was charred, missing limbs, unusable.
Oh, it's Darth Vader, the great bardic play Star Wars. You're
Basically, yeah. Please, I wish no more fighting. I never wanted to fight in the first place, but no one would listen. I must go. I must slay him. Only I have the power of the Jinn. Only I can do this.
That's
Gorm. Obviously, what he did at Volford is bad. Is there some kind of middle ground where, like, this hypothetical thing that's at the Womb of the World gets defeated, and then we take down this guy for his crimes? Like, you know what I mean? Like, is there a way we...
You can do whatever you want with me after I've completed my mission.
Yeah, so maybe there's a middle ground here, guys. Like, if he is powerful and he does want to defeat whatever's there, is there some kind of middle ground to doing that? Because if he and the Jinn are right, and whatever's down there does come out, then with or without him, that thing could happen. So maybe it's better. Like we said before, the friend of a friend is the enemy of our enemy is our friend. Is there something to be gained temporarily, and then afterwards we take him down?
Argar,
I will
Yeah.
not work with
Irigumono
him.
has tried to slaughter us on multiple...
Well, I'm aware, but I think that this is not an
trust
order.
him.
But I'm saying this is not. I'm not trusting. I said I'm not trusting. He's still our enemy, and this is not a thing where it's Origirimono versus the Adventurers Guild. This is me saying that clearly he has killed several Varnamen. Clearly he is very powerful. Is there a way we can point that power at the real enemy and then take him down after the fact?
I think that we could take on the job at the Womb of the World. I think that this man is evil, and he doesn't care what gets in his way. He has no true facts other than what the Jinn have told him.
Mhm.
He's stepped and murdered countless people to get to what he wants.
What are a few lives compared to the end of the world?
And at that, Daniel will rush in and attack.
Okay, then roll initiative.
Yeah. I was never saying, just so we know we're on the same page, Kyle was never saying trust. I was saying, can we use him as a cannon? Can we?
I understand, but Remy would not have worked with him
Yeah.
at all whatsoever.
I'm going to run to the bathroom before we start this combat.
Sure.
I have horrible initiative.
It's okay,
Um,
so does Gorm.
On our little bubbles, what is the green circle again and the blue circle?
They were meant to be AC and passive perception, but I have not used them in forever.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because they're definitely out of date. I definitely would have been besides Gorm. Just saying.
Max, how
Yes.
far would you say I would have gotten in my charge before initiative
You
starts?
can go there.
Okay.
But he was super ready to start the combat as needed, so there's no surprise or anything.
Yeah.
He
What I
also
w-
not 20 his initiative.
Yeah, what I would ask is, can I get this off? Where is it? It's not damage. It's... God, where is it? I have too many things in the sheet.
3,000.
Am I just looking at the wrong name? Or did I accidentally delete it? Oh yeah, right here. That.
Yeah, I'll let it happen. I don't care enough.
Ooh. Everyone gains some resistance to fire.
Nice.
That doesn't matter.
What do you say, Max?
That does not matter.
Oh.
He ignores resistances to fire.
Well, I don't know that.
Yes, I know. But I'm telling you all now so that when it comes up, which it's about to. Okay, 1 second. Is Kyle back? No, okay.
Kyle's
I'm gonna
taking
go.
5
I'm gonna
effort.
go pee while we wait for Kyle.
No, part of me wishes I didn't pick fire.
Wouldn't have mattered.
Well, no, if I pick one of the other ones, they get to deal damage as a reaction. Anytime they get hit. That's why. I wish I didn't pick fire.
What? Why did you have a 3,000 initiative?
I nat 20'd.
Uh, as we start to fight, I would just be like, did the Jinn know you were alive? Because they created a new fire Jinn after you.
A pointless effort. None will ever be as strong as me.
But no, but do they know you're still around? Do they know you're you?
The fire djinn definitively does.
Okay.
Okay, he is going to run away.
We never see him again.
Yep. And he is going to say, last chance. I'll kill you all right now. Stay back. Lizella is going to hold her initiative until after Daniel. Daniel, it's your turn.
This is a test. We're not supposed to fight him. We're not ready yet. No, I'm kidding.
Well, my speed is doubled, so he ain't far enough.
Yeah.
Run straight up to him. And Daniel has like basically a draconic visage to him as he snarls, sending an unarmed strike straight at his metal face, charged with lightning.
Okay, roll to hit.
That's not good.
That's gonna miss.
Yeah. And then basic 17.
He's going to cast shield in response to prevent that from hitting.
Okay. One more.
Quick, somebody break his jaw so he can't
28.
cast spells.
28 will hit.
Okay. I will pop a key point for my stunning strike.
What do I have to roll?
I believe it is spell save 15. Con.
DC? Con?
Yeah.
He passes.
Thought so. Flurry of blows.
Do you
24?
get 3 strikes without... Oh, right, haste, derp. 24 will hit.
Okay. Another stunning strike.
Sure. He passes.
I gotta go for it. And one more stunning strike.
Sure. Then let me know the damage afterwards.
It's all in
He
chat.
passes that one as well. Oh, right, I see now. So we're rocking 20, 32 damage. Okay. That clearly hurt him, but it still seems very okay.
Is he bloody? No, I'm kidding.
Lizella is going to move up 30 feet and then probably cast a spell.
If she wants to buff, she does have the do bless scrolls to not have to cast any.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Bless.
they don't. You're out of range of bless.
Is the party? Wasn't referring to me.
Well, she could have blessed before running, in theory.
Yeah.
Actually, leaning more, she might attack, because she does have a few damaging spells that could be helpful. You know, she's honestly, she just wants to get up close to the action, so she's going to take a dash action. And then, oh, she's actually going to, as a bonus action, use Steps of Night, which, she still moves at the same speed, but she can fly, so she flew here. Okay. Kargar.
I'm gonna move Barker 30 feet. And then I'm going to use bonus action teleport to swap places with Barker.
Okay.
Shit. Can I
What?
undo that? I don't know
Yes.
where I put Barker, so I don't know where I'm swapping to.
30 feet, right? So here?
Well, no, because it was 30 feet from where Barker was. Barker was here. So 30 feet from here.
Look, right here?
Okay. Yep. And so then Kargar ends up there.
Oh.
Barker ends up. God damn it.
My bad. So,
There
okay.
we go. And then here?
No, where I'm
I think
pointing.
it's there.
I don't see a point anymore. Okay.
Your pointer went away. Yeah.
On
All
my
right, so
screen,
then-
it never did.
All right, that's
Now
fine.
I can go 30 feet from here. Still can't make it to him. Okay, it's fine. All right, so I get there, and then excuse me.
Jesus.
Heck.
Yep. So
Gross.
I guess I'll throw 3 javelins.
Roll the hit.
$15?
15 will miss.
Thought so. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. It has the same plus to hit, so it doesn't matter though.
It has the same plus.
So still a 28.
28 hits.
Okay. Roll the javelin damage. Let me click it. Or 10 damage on that one. I'll
Okay.
do my leather javelin for 25.
That will also hit.
For also 10.
Okay.
I'm just thinking, do I want to end? I get because if he has a line attack, he could hit both of us. But either way, I think there's a cone or a line. So
finish your movement anyway.
oh, I just meant I could go back one. But yeah, that's all. Okay.
All right. Well.
Yeah, never mind.
Gorm.
Ignore me. Ignore me.
Remy literally goes
Gorm.
last.
Daniel, can you you know what, never mind. I was gonna ask if you could hold that for me, but I can just I did it in relation to those two, so it's fine. Gorm's gonna dash. That's his turn, unfortunately.
Bonus action spells from Mr. Paladin?
Nope.
Sad.
The only ones they could have done were healing spells, which are currently not needed. Remy.
I just realized I didn't give the Paladin a
They
bless.
are, turns are going to be
good.
quite similar, I feel.
You can action surge, but if you
That'd be a
Do
waste.
not
that'd be a
tell
waste. Exactly,
me
it'd be a waste.
what I would do. So I was thinking
Going
that, but
here
I'd rather...
gets rid of the line chance, or like less of a line
Question.
chance.
Yes.
If I action surge and I have 3 javelins, can I do 3 javelins?
I'm confused by the question.
I'm gonna...
Oh, if you dash here, yes, you get all 3 attacks from action surge, so you can throw all 3 javelins. Yes.
Okay. I mean, to be honest, it's almost not worth it. I'd rather use my special abilities.
So who just joined?
It was Andy Lucifer.
Shotgun weddings are great, aren't they?
Yes.
I just want to play a demon boy, but no. Fuck me, I'm here for the next 4 hours.
Yeah,
The party you were with defeated the pirates, so
No, fun.
Okay.
I just wanted to come in and apologize. I didn't know until 3 hours before, and I was driving for 3 fucking hours. So, fun stuff.
Nice. See, I think
Fucking
I'm gonna be
surprise
done as well.
7-hour weddings. Love them.
what'd you say, Jess?
I think I'm gonna be done as well. I don't want to waste my action surge on just javelins.
Okay.
I apologize. I'm gonna go back to the wedding.
All good,
You
dude.
all have a wonderful night and
Have fun.
try to kill all the baddies.
Right.
We will do our best.
Hi. If we TPK, it's your fault.
True. Bye.
Okay. It is now his turn. He looks down and starts to shake his head no. And he looks up and he says, I didn't want it to be this way. I didn't want to kill everybody. You've all left me no choice. You've always swung first. And he starts to incant a spell.
Somebody cast silence. Somebody cast silence.
If I was close, I could be Mage Slayer on his ass, but I can't.
Somebody counterspell. Somebody counterspell.
I gave you all the chance to get out of here alive. I'm just checking to make sure. I don't even think paladins can get counterspell, but no, neither of them have it.
I think it's a wizard sorcerer only.
Well, I think that there's like one of the specific oaths that gets it, and so I wanted to check, but and warlocks also can
Oh
definitely.
yeah, I
get
forgot
counter-
about warlocks.
Since Carger got his memory back, he now knows counterspell.
if he takes off the helmet. So he kind of raises his arms up like this, and he says, I am Jalil of the Fire Jinn,
Knew it.
and
Called
I
it.
shall smite you all where you stand.
Meteor swarm.
None will get in my way. for my final strike is true.
Level 18 fireball.
And he raises down his hands, and you guys start to feel rumbling from above you as he says, "Meteor swarm."
I like how outside we were even told that like Gorm was like, the boon he took was that he could cast fireball as a cantrip. We're like, so there must be another fire guy. It was like, oh, maybe Jalil's alive.
As a matter of fact, at the beginning of the campaign, I directly told you that Jalil took. Like, I've been hinting at it all the way
I
through.
vaguely remember that, yeah, but I just like how 5
Waiting
minutes
for
ago,
someone
none
to
of us
put
were-
it together, yeah. So anyway, I need dex saves from everyone as all of the rubble and buildings come crashing down atop you.
I have.
I'm checking to see if I have anything to give me advantage on this.
People who have Indomitable, use it if you use
Oh, cool. I have advantage because of haste.
it. I have advantage, but it didn't help me very much. I'm going to probably activate my Indomitable.
Daniel, you
Now,
critter.
okay,
I
will
also
say
have
that nat
evasion.
20, I was gonna say that nat 20 would not prevent it, but do you have evasion? That was my next question.
Yeah, I also have evasion.
Question.
Does he get to pull a card on that nat 20?
No,
Does a 14 fail? If so, I want to use Indomitable.
a 14 will fail.
Okay, so I will
Yeah.
attempt to use it. Come on, baby. Well, fuck my life. It's cool. But we do have resistance at
Gorm?
least.
Gorm? No, you don't. Gorm fails. He has an ability that ignores resistance on fire.
Dirty
Yeah.
20.
Lazella fails.
On map 20, would you allow me to swap it?
Swap what?
Swap the thing using the key points?
No?
Fair enough.
I mean, if you can do that, you can definitely do it on your turn, but... Cargar,
can't
did you
do
roll
a thing.
twice? No, you didn't. Okay. Cargar,
Well,
you do pass.
I used my Indomitable to roll again.
Ah, I see. So, Cargar, is there a reason you have advantage?
Yes.
What is it?
I'll read it to you. Something about fighters. Something about that gives me advantage on dex saves.
What?
Let me see. There's a thing.
Are you...
I have advantage on
see-
spells cast within 5 feet of me, but not.
I see that you have a +3 when not incapacitated because of your shield.
Yes, that's what. Okay, I'm sorry. I do not have advantage then.
Okay. And that is
then-
all. Is that not already accounted for?
So is the +3 already in there? That's the question. I don't think so. No, I don't see a +3 in there. So then it would be the first one would have been a 9, and you can ignore the 8, and the second one would be a dirty 20, and you can ignore the 20. Right? Is that?
So the first one would have been a 9. The second one would have been a dirty 20. Well, let me look at your shield real quick.
Okay.
What is this shield?
+1.
What? Oh, is this because you're a shield master?
I am a shield master. Yes.
Gotcha. Interesting.
Really wish I hadn't failed.
Is that a feat?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a target. That target only you.
Oh, okay. So I don't get that. So I just have the 6.
The 17, yes.
Oh no, yeah, just the 17. Yes, I do. Have
But the
Indomitable, yes.
17 will not pass.
Oh fuck me. Okay.
Okay. So, Daniel, you're gonna take nothing thanks to your mighty evasion. You avoid the rubble and the meteors crashing. The rest of you are going to take
1,000,000 damage.
68 fire damage and 76 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I'm down. I'm either down or dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm down though. Let me get my. Where's my?
I am also.
It's a total of 144 damage, I believe. Yes.
Okay, then I have 3 hit points left. If that's the case.
So you're not down.
I'm not down. Yeah.
I am down.
Okay.
Shit. We might want to get out of here. We don't fight this guy. We don't fight. He is too strong. If he can do 150 damage in 1 hit.
Gorm is still up, Kargar is still up, Daniel is still up, Lazella is down, Remy is down. I will also say the entire battlefield is now difficult terrain as the rubble came crashing down.
Yep.
So anywho, yeah. he looks kind of impressed at you, specifically, Daniel, and he says, I see you're a tricky sort. I'll need to focus you first if I'm going to do this. But then, as he says that, Kargar and Gorm, also, this extends over the entire arena, so,
Excuse me.
Brogar is currently gone.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's like he summons 9 20-foot by 20-foot meteors, like...
Okay, yeah.
But, so he sees you evade all the rubble, and then Gorm shakes off the rubble and stands up, and Gorm is bloodied,
Uh-huh.
but still ready to fight. And then Kargar barely slinks out of the rubble.
Yeah.
And he goes, 3 of you made it out. That's very impressive. And he'll pass it up to Daniel.
Can we talk some more?
Wouldn't it be Lizella, technically?
Oh, yeah, that's weird.
No, because she held initiative.
Oh, so she's permanently down.
So what it is this is not a technical 5e rule, but I always add it. It's from Pathfinder. You can either hold your action, which keeps your place in initiative, but only gives you your action on a triggered event, or you can take your initiative out of order and reinsert it at any time, but that does permanently change it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was not aware.
Yeah,
So there's one
Lizella, since Lizella waited to see what you did on your first turn, her initiative is permanently changed.
Okay, Essa, I'm gonna move around.
Oh,
You guys
shit.
know why?
I accidentally just backed out of... Hold on.
Excuse me, Jesus.
I guess we win.
We win!
Yeah. I think he's dead.
I came back to life.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, I'm gonna use my haste action to... Wait, let me read. Dash, disengage, or hide. Or use... Oh, come on! Why is dodge not one of these? Okay. In that case... I'm gonna already pop a key point to dodge. Because I'm playing for the long game.
You're gonna pop a key point to dodge, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
3 strikes at his head, none of the things. Actually, no. They're breath weapons.
Sure.
I'll try 1 breath weapon. See how
sure.
his deck's doing. For my 1 basic attack. With the haste. So, lightnings.
DC 13, Dex.
Yeah. That is not updated.
He fails the 13 anyway.
Yeah, it should be 15 now.
Okay.
I've updated it now.
Okay. Thank you.
So his dex is either really bad or he rolled really low.
He rolled really low, but his dex also is not fantastic. He is a wizard, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was more so saying it in my head, not for clarification.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Gorm's a paladin. He's gonna heal Remy, right? Right.
Gorm is 100% going to immediately heal Remy.
Okay.
Give me a card.
Oh no!
No, wait, was that not one to hit?
Was it
oh
not
my God,
one?
It was.
Oh no! Oh no! Fuck us!
No, it's still not one. I was thinking I could use focused aim, but that wouldn't affect the actual roll, would it?
No.
Okay, because it says increase your attack roll by 2, so...
The modifier, though, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You lose one of your actions this turn, so you don't get... However many... You make 3 attacks because of haste. Right now, you only make 2.
So my turn's done, because I used the haste action, I attacked once on that action.
Gotcha, then yes.
Your bonus still, though.
I used that to dodge, because he said he's gonna go after me.
Gotcha, that makes sense.
Okay, Lizella is going to make a death save. Is there no button to just... Alright, well, I guess I'll just manually roll a d20.
Yeah, it's lame.
Yeah, I really wish there was a button that would just automatically do the failure. Alright,
There
anyway.
is. It's called Roll20.
Nice. Alright, which will bring us to Kargar, who is standing.
Yes. Kargar is gonna bonus action second wind. For 19 HP, which isn't great, but better than nothing.
Also, can I just say, it is currently thunderstorming outside, so it's just perfect ambiance.
Nice.
That's nice.
I guess I'll just go in for some swings, and I am flanking.
Yep.
Do it. End
He's
him.
me. End him. He's at like full health. Like he's.
End him. Also, Max, I love it how every single big bad boss that we've gone against have said, "Wow, you're very tricky."
21 to
I
hit.
rely a lot on dex saves. He is going to cast shield, and that's going to miss.
Okay. Go again.
23 will hit.
Yes. Or 13 plus 4, so 17.
17 damage, sure.
Okay. And then a third one. For 24 to hit. So much for your shield, bucko!
Yeah, 24 will hit.
For 14 damage.
Kargar, you want to do tactical and like move down one after your turn?
Yeah, I could.
Isn't that 25 damage I'm looking at right now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
25. 14 plus 11,
Okay.
25, yep. So that is all 3 attacks. I could action surge, but I think I'll wait until I have Brogar, because then I'll be able to use his...
Unleash Incarnation.
Yeah, Unleash Incarnation with them. So sure, I will move down one to let someone else flank, as long as they let me back in when they're done.
Gorm is gonna... He has exactly enough movement to get to Remy,
Heal.
and he is panicking right now. He is going to cast a 5th level Cure Wounds.
Ooh, baby.
And nearly min roll, so you only heal 13.
Oh my god!
Oh,
That
God.
sucks.
Oh, God.
At least we're all back up. Well, not Lazella, but at least we're almost all
That
back up.
is his turn. Remy, what do you do? Keep in mind, it is difficult terrain. Your movement speed is halved. And you need to spend half your movement to stand up.
I hate you.
And if you have a healing potion, Lazella's lying down on the ground next to you.
Well, the ring, not the potion, because the...
Oh, the ring. Yeah, sure, yeah.
I think... Wait, would the ring be better?
I mean, the ring would be a bonus action, I think, right?
Yeah. I believe the ring's a bonus action.
I can double check that.
Also, I forgot to try on the tie. Gosh darn it.
Yeah, the tie makes you invincible to fire.
Nice. Well, I can't get to him right now. So I think what I will do is hopefully, is my ring a bonus action?
It is a bonus action, yes.
Okay. So as an action, I'm going to take a potion of healing. Which is...
Healing or greater healing?
Greater healing.
Greater healing, yeah.
Lovely.
Excuse me.
And then I am going to go over to Lazella.
Bonus action, Thorns.
Yes. And that works as a what? A regular healing potion or?
It's got its own stat. 1 second. 2d4 plus 2.
All right, we're all back up. We're all low, but we're all back up.
No. 1 second. 2d.
He's about to put us all back down.
7.
Was Meteor Strike one of the things he can do as a cantrip now?
No!
Okay, good.
Holy
Okay,
fuck,
good.
no.
Okay, good. Okay,
That's
good.
a 9th level spell there, buckaroo.
If he did that, that's a little bit a
Guys,
little bit
if
too
he
much.
can cast Meteor Strike as a cantrip, you can't win.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
sorry. I love you, but it's just
It's
impossible.
impossible. Thank you. That was my question.
Okay.
Meteor Strike is a bonus action, though.
Hey, Andy, get out of here. You ruined my overlay.
I don't know. I think this just means Max needs to put Lucifer in here, and we need to.
Lucifer's not even here, dog. You guys have all of your allies.
Easecraft gets him. Easecraft goes and gets Lucifer.
Okay, he's going to push his hands together like this, and then he kind of lowers them to the ground and raises up his eyes as they glow a bright white, and he says, "Sunburst." And can everybody make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Like everybody.
Everybody.
Oh, fucking
Okay, I have a
finally.
plus. I have a plus 10 to this. Come on.
I don't got a lot of health.
It was so close to a nat 20. Still 19.
Okay. One sec, I'm rolling for Gorman Lazella. Lazella fails, Gorm passes, Kargar fails, Remy passes, Daniel fails.
I'm gonna probably use my other Indomitable probably then. He said Sunburst verbally. In character, do I know what Sunburst does?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna use my other Indomitable then. Because I have 2 of them. That's my last one. And I'll now re-roll my con save.
Yeah, because dodge doesn't help with saves at all.
No.
That is worse. That is objectively worse.
Okay.
Plus 10. Are you kidding me, game? Are you kidding me, game?
Anyone that passed the save takes 23 damage. Everyone else takes 47.
Oh my god.
Kargar is down.
I have 2 health points left.
Gorm is still standing. Lazella is down. Also, anyone that failed the save is also blinded.
What if I'm unconscious would clear that, right? So if I wake back up, I wouldn't be blind still?
1 second.
Okay.
Question?
Yes.
Because when you gave me the scroll of auto haste, I can't remember if you said it was me concentrating or not. Because I know there was something special as well as the fact that anyone could cast it.
1 second.
Because that's kind of important right now.
I believe you're still concentrating on it. I don't remember. But only if... yes, you're concentrating on it. You need to pass the save.
Yeah, I don't pass.
Okay, so you lose your haste and you are blind.
There goes my turn as well.
Hey, you guys remember when I suggested we change who goes where?
Okay, after he says that, he'll look up at, he'll see his biggest threat is blind, he'll see the 2 of you are badly damaged, he put down 2 more people again, and he'll say, "It didn't have to be this way. You could have let me go. I didn't want to kill you all. Now I have no choice." And, Daniel, can you roll me a perception check at disadvantage, please? Now, 1 sec for him. He's going to roll a stealth. He does worse on stealth, so he's going to move up here. You can just move here and still make your disadvantaged attacks against him, though. Okay?
You get an attack of opportunity?
He does not, because you have to be able to see your opponent to get an attack of opportunity.
See. See? You should be able to make an attack of opportunity with
Question real quick?
How do blind people make attacks of
How
opportunity?
long does the blind last? And
You're
is it
not
a save
sure.
on each turn?
It is not a save on each turn.
And it wouldn't have mattered anyway, because I can't do anything.
Oh, nope. It does make a save on each of its turns. My bad.
Okay.
I
cannot move.
Yeah,
and make big action.
your turn is done right now. You still get your save. Go ahead and make your con save. Because your turn, you can't move or take actions, but your turn is not skipped. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wow, a lot of fireworks by me.
There's a celebration.
That's it for me.
Okay.
Still blind though.
Lizella needs to make a new death save, but it does not count towards her old death saves. Okay. Kargar, death save, please.
Yep. I guess if I die, Kargar had a good run. All right. That's a pass.
That'll pass, yep.
Oh, my Beyond 20 does let me make death saves with D&D
What
Beyond.
button? What do you click? I don't
so
even have
what-
a death. There's not even a button for me to roll.
Oh, okay. So what I have is that in the top right corner where your HP used to be, you see the failure success bars, right?
Yes.
You click that, then between the 3 marks of failure and 3 marks of success, there's a B you can click.
See, I don't have that.
Oh, that's weird.
That is very odd. I wonder if that's specific to a dice set you bought, maybe?
Or player-based, and you're a DM and I'm a player?
That shouldn't matter.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either.
Yeah, it's fine.
Anywho, Gorm is looking over his spells right now as he checks if he has a mass healing spell.
I would hope so.
I would hope. That would be great. Say, we just haven't been able to hit this mofo. We need to
Yeah.
get
Unfortunately, Gorm does not have a mass healing spell.
Fuck.
Gorm is gonna try and cast Banishment on Jaleel.
No, okay.
Who needs to make a charisma save.
As a wizard, he shouldn't have excellent charisma.
He literally failed it by 1.
Okay, cool.
So Jaleel pops out of existence for the moment.
Fuck.
Remy, Gorm says we need to get out of here. Remy, it's your turn.
Now, because he's part genie or whatever, because he's part djinn, would he go to the original djinn's realm, or would he go to his original realm?
He doesn't go to either. He's from this realm originally, so he just gets banished to a separate realm for 1 minute. He will
Yeah, a
come
harmless
back.
separate realm.
I see. So we have
Alright.
1 minute to get the fuck out of here.
I ain't leaving.
I think Gorm's right. I don't think we can beat this. Every round he knocks 2 or 3 of us down. Every round.
We don't have enough healing potions for that. We'll have
We-
to come back and get him.
I mean, I have like 8 healing potions, so I guess that's not that bad. But if every turn we're drinking healing potions, we're not doing the damage.
Gorm is at 58 out of 225. He was not ready for that.
How
Daniel is not leaving.
How many? Wait, question. In character, if he's like a level 20 wizard, how many spell slots does a level 20 wizard have? About approximately.
Say, Daniel, would
10,
that make sense?
15?
'Cause you
So
wanna,
what?
you wanna
What
get
you
your
would
dragon.
know? What you would know, Kargar, is that
Yeah.
a level 20 wizard, no matter what, you always have 1 spell slot of 8th and 9th level.
Yes.
And he has used those 2. You know that
Yes.
much.
Yeah.
As far as everything else,
Mhm.
he undoubtedly still has a lot.
Yeah.
You don't know specifically how much of each.
Yeah.
And you do also know that if all else fails, he can infinitely cast Fireball and one
Yeah.
other spell.
Yeah. That's what
That
I'm worried
you
about.
don't know,
We've outlasted his first 2 spells, but barely. And then he can upcast his lower spells to higher. He can cast Fireball and something else as a cantrip. There's only 4 of us? 1, 2, 3. There's 5 of us. And he knocks 2 or 3 of us out every round. I don't want to abandon Dan. I'm obviously unconscious, so I can't have this in real life. This is Kyle talking. Because Kargar's unconscious.
Is Remy conscious or unconscious? I can't tell.
Remy is currently conscious.
Yes.
Okay,
There's 3 of you conscious. It's only me and Lizella that are unconscious.
It's because on my screen, Remy and Lizella are on the same tote.
Oh, that's
Oh,
weird. They're
that's
not.
how I am.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let me see if I
Remy's-
can.
Remy's here,
Did
right?
that fix it? Yeah, Remy's right below
Let me
Gorm.
reload.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, what kind of action economy would it take for me to pick up Lizella and run away?
Picking up her would be a standard action. Running would be a move action.
That's the problem. I don't think we can get away because
If
we only
I
have a minute.
Hey,
That is
can
10.
I please?
Sorry.
Can I please do my turn? Could you not talk over me, please?
Oh, I didn't know we were still doing turns. I thought we were having a discussion. I'm sorry.
No, we
No.
are still in turn.
We were in turns. You interrupted.
I did not. Gorm was the one who said, let's get out of here, and we were all
And
commenting
he was
on Gorm.
talking to me, and I was trying to take my
Oh.
turn. So
I didn't know he was
please-
talking to you. I apologize. I will shut up. Yes.
Thank you.
He was talking to Daniel and Remy. They're the only two people up.
Yes.
What I would say is, can I pick up Lazella as my standard action, bonus action, and dash?
Would you have the ability to bonus action dash?
No. I meant
You could not
Action
pick her up
surge.
as a bonus action.
No, I
Oh,
meant
you could
action.
action surge. Yes.
I would say I would look to Gorm and be like, "Do you have? I have Lazella. Do you have yourself?"
I have myself in Kargar.
And Gorm teleport?
All right.
Gorm cannot teleport.
I don't think we're going to get far enough in a minute. I think he's going to get us. I think we should use this minute to heal.
You guys could run. I'm staying.
Yeah, Daniel's staying, and
But does that
we're not
make
going to get anywhere in a minute.
sense? Because your ultimate goal is to defeat the dragon. Would you make your last stand here and not
That's
regroup to fight another day so you get your dragon?
That's a good point.
Think it over. I don't want to leave either, but I don't want to abandon anyone and have them die.
Daniel just looks at you, his eyes draconic-like, his aura taking the shape to where his hands look like they have claws, and he's just like, I'm staying to kill this man.
And I would
I
say,
think
you
I'll-
have a destiny. Don't let it die here. And I'd pick up Lazella and I'd run.
Okay.
And I can get, 30. Because everything's horrible terrain.
The door is north.
Yeah, the door's to the northwest,
Yeah.
not the southwest.
Okay, well, I can't see the door, so just...
Oh, you can see the door. It's a big wooden thing up in the top left corner.
Oh, okay.
That's my point.
It's a minute. He's gone for a minute. It's 6 seconds
Which
a
is-
round. Are you
which is
telling
10
me I
rounds.
can't just... Yeah. I can't just bonus action or dash every time?
So we can move 300 to 600, depending somewhere in there in that time.
Once you're out of the store, it will no longer be difficult terrain. You guys
Okay.
can start trying to sprint out of Wolford.
Okay. All right.
I think the question is less about can he catch up to you because he has
Uh-huh.
spells with an ungodly range,
Yeah.
and more, killing you is not his ultimate goal. You know what I mean?
Oh, so if we get so far away, he might just leave us be.
He might run the opposite direction. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He might
Yeah.
just try. He never wanted to fight in the first place. He was trying to hide, and then literally Remy didn't even see his stealth. It was specifically Remy just saw the passageway. It was specifically Lazella that saw him with a nat 20. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But anyway, he's nothing. Daniel, what are you doing? You are blind.
Yep, gonna do the 4d4 plus 4.
Sure.
So 15,
Yep.
97. And then let me
Excuse me.
read this specifically. Cure Wounds is main action, right?
Yes.
Okay, and drinking a potion yourself is a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Okay, then using my minor gift of the metallic dragon
Cure wounds yourself.
for another 8.
Okay.
And I'm gonna walk up to where he was.
Sure.
And
By
then,
the time he comes back, you won't be blind, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
1 second, please. Gorm is going to take 2 steps over here and heal Kargar with a 4th level Cure Wounds. You heal for 23, Kargar.
Right before he,
I wish
right
I
before
had
he,
that.
Right?
right before Jaleel teleported away. How messed up did he look? Obviously
He
not
was-
bloody. Do you look anything like?
We barely hit
It's
him.
hard to tell with a Warforged.
Okay.
Not bloodied is the best you're gonna get.
Yeah. Okay.
We did very minimal damage.
I'm gonna look at Gorm just as like a free action, ask if he has anything to leave me with.
Sorry, Max. How much did you give me? 23.
Yes.
Okay.
Gorm will look at you and say, "You're coming with us. That's an order." Gorm looks at you very sternly and says, "What do you mean, no?"
No means no, you. I'm staying and I'm getting rid of this man.
There's no way you can beat him by yourself. I'm awake now, so I can talk.
That's true.
Why do imagine Kargar said that?
You can't. 5 of us couldn't do it. What's one of us gonna do? Dalton just wants to play Charles Exposition again. Charles Interim.
No.
Just kidding.
Daniel's
Charles
not
Interim
letting a
probably
threat
won't be
like
his new
this go
character.
away.
But you can't take him down.
Gorm is going to start to run away,
Gorm grapples Dalton.
and he turns back and he says, "You'll have to answer to this at court when you come back."
Daniel's just in basically a prowling stance waiting for the man to come back.
Okay. That's gonna be you, Remy. Are you just running?
I want to be able to see Gorm at all times, but I will run.
Okay. So, I mean, that still would only be 30 feet, so you'd still be inside the building.
Okay.
Here, if you hold this arrow, I'll move you and Lazella.
Okay.
Thank you. Appreciated. That's his turn. Turn number 2! Daniel, I assume you're just waiting.
Yep.
Does he get actions on the demiplane? Like, can he heal himself or something like that?
Yes, he can.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
He's also a wizard, so healing spells aren't their thing.
That's a good point. That's fair.
Oh,
Buffing spells are, though.
Buffing, yeah. Comes back, buff the fuck up 10 minutes later. Sorry, 1 minute later.
How long does Alchemist Fire last?
oh, I'm sorry.
Wait,
Not.
then maybe that is the answer. Wait, that is the answer, guys. He used his last his 2 most powerful spell slots. We have a whole minute to buff ourselves and heal ourselves. We could all be back at full health with our healing potions and stuff in the next 10 rounds. We have a minute to max ourselves up, buff, and then also heal, and then he's already used his 2 most powerful spells. We unleash our shit if we haven't already used it. Like, I haven't used mine yet.
He is
And so-
Fireball as a cantrip.
I will say, Kargar, while I do not disagree at all with what you're saying, this stand should have been made prior to the current events, because now Remy's halfway across the battlefield.
I was knocked out.
Gorm
I
is
couldn't-
gone.
I was knocked out.
I
Before.
know,
couldn't
it's
say
just,
that.
that's unfortunate. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like,
Yeah.
Honestly,
I mean, Kargar,
I took
there's one spot for
Gorm's
flanking.
suggestion, so
Daniel, that's funny. Gorm, I heard you yell for Daniel to evacuate. Is that an order? And you're like, that's an order. Is that an order for all of us? Correct?
yes, but I will not judge someone who stays behind to defend a friend.
God damn it. I want to help you, Daniel, but I don't want to die, and I don't think the 2 of us could take him out alone, and I don't think Remy and Lazella are... Wait, maybe that's it. Gorm, actually, I disagree with what you just said. Gorm, I think Remy could heal Lazella with some health potions on that side of the room, then the both of them could make their way back in 10 minutes. 1 minute, I mean, in 10 rounds in 1 minute.
I
think we
have
could
health
hypothetically.
potions. I'm not coming back.
But
Quick
but then,
question.
does Lazella have any health potions you could take off her body? Okay.
No.
But it would still take my
But she
action
has
economy
healing.
to give that to her. I'd have to have
Yeah.
action economy for mine, and it
Okay,
still
you're right.
wouldn't account for much.
Okay.
What's your question, Daniel?
Since Lazella went unconscious, are her weapons on the ground?
I would assume Remy would have grabbed them, but
And
maybe
I
not.
wouldn't have let her go without her weapons.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Remy. Just quickly grabbed them and put it in her sheath, because no.
Okay. If
The
not,
last-
I was gonna use them against this man because they're rapiers.
The last thing
Can
I'll
you
say before
use
I...
rapiers?
Oh, sorry.
I believe.
I don't think it's a monk weapon, dude. I don't think you'll be able to flurry of
Simple
blows or anything like
weapons, short
that.
swords. Oh no, you're right. Short swords, not rapiers. My mistake.
Okay.
So
Go ahead,
I have one thought before I go. Daniel, I do think that if we had the other people, if we had Bunny, if we had Dante, if we had Urafu and Agios and Lucifer,
heck, Kleina. If we had the
I'm
people,
not letting this man leave.
But what about but temporarily? We
I'm
can get
not
him with the rest of the party.
Letting this man leave.
Remy, I yell across the cave. Do we leave? Do we leave Daniel?
I had already made my decision.
I know.
I had already talked to him about it. He has a destiny that he is choosing not to fulfill.
I guess technically speaking, if you die, you come back anyway, right, Daniel?
As a baby?
As a baby,
Daniel
yes.
will not answer that.
No, okay, but in universe, I know that if you die, you come back as a baby. So that makes me feel
It's
a little
also
better.
Daniel doesn't come back. Daniel will be lost to time.
Yes. What's his name? Edward or
George.
David or George? George will come back.
Well, no, it'll be someone else, someone new.
Well,
Who
but it'll be
doesn't know
George
all
again.
these things.
So, point is, I'm scared. So,
You need to make a decision.
because Kargar's character growth might make him stay, but I don't think he would. I think he'd listen to Gorm. He'd obey to Gorm.
So you running, bud?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't think I have. I could dash, but I don't. I use my action.
That was dashing.
Yeah, but I have action
Difficult
surge.
terrain. Oh, I mean that's up to you.
I mean, if we're running, I might as well. So 10. I can only use 15 more though, right? As action surge.
Yeah.
'Cause I can't. Okay, I'll probably wait until we get outside to action surge then, because I could actually make the full movement.
Gorm is going to run 15 feet. And he's just going to dash 30 feet. Remy.
Like I said, I will continue to dash with Lizella. And
Are you going to wait at the door because of Gorm?
That would be your movement anyway.
so if
15 feet, right?
I go,
Yeah, but she can still dash.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
if I would not leave without Gorm, but if I only do the 30 feet, which is my regular movement, can I pour a health potion in Lizella's mouth?
So you do 15 feet, not 30. But yes, you could pour a health potion in Lizella's mouth.
Okay.
Is that what you're going to do?
She's going to want to go after Daniel. I'm just worried that she's going to...
He's 100% going to go after Daniel. Yeah. But maybe, or maybe she
I don't
can
want her to
convince.
fail her death saving throws either, though.
I think, yeah, but I think she could convince Daniel. She might actually be the key to getting Daniel out of here.
I don't know about that.
With McGainen and her parents and all that, you don't think she'd be able to maybe weigh in on him more than we could as a party?
I think Daniel's stubborn.
Maybe can we roll?
I will
Yeah.
give her a health potion.
Okay.
It's going to be her decision.
Yeah.
But I'm not leaving without Gorm.
I had 8 health potions. We could have done this.
No. I have 2 health potions. I have 2 health
No, you
points
do.
right now.
I have 8. I said though.
No, I have 2 health points right now.
Yeah.
2 health.
No, I know. Yeah, I agree.
How much do you heal for?
Let's see.
44, max is 16.
She gets 14.
Hey, pretty close.
Plus
When you heal her, she hops off you. And
Take
this
a
is
free-
turn 3.
Remy could take a free action to explain to Lizella.
Yeah,
what's
Lizella's
going on, I
gonna
guess.
Lizella's gonna ask questions on her turn. I'm just making sure Daniel's
okay.
not doing anything.
Lizella sees her wake up.
So because we've actually dealt with banishment before, when they reappear, are they like, if something was in their place, what happens?
They would go to the next nearest space.
No, they
Yeah,
take damage, don't
exactly.
they? Don't they take some kind of damage though for appearing
do
in this?
not take
Oh,
damage.
because some teleports do that. Okay.
It's not
Okay.
really a teleport.
Because I was thinking of like setting up an acid trap since I have 5 things of acid and caltrops.
Or just move the pedestal so it's in the spot where he was.
No, just like acid covered caltrops. is
Yeah,
what I was
it's
thinking.
it reappears in the space left or in the nearest unoccupied space if
Oh.
that space is occupied. So if you change literally, even putting caltrops down would mean that where his feet were becomes
gone, yeah.
occupied. So he would move over a space.
There goes that plan. Actually, I'm gonna cast invisibility.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Might not know I'm here.
Lizella is going to turn to Remy and say, "What's going on?"
I tell her what's going on, that we're leaving, that he's banished, Daniel refuses to move. I did what I could to save her.
We had very little HP. We were all dying. He kept knocking us out over and over again. Gorm ordered us to retreat.
She fly dashes this direction and says, "I'm not leaving Daniel behind."
We didn't want to either.
Yeah, well, I'm not. Kargar?
Fuck me. Now there's two of them. Gorm, does this change things at all? Because now two people are refusing to leave.
No. Lizella, leave. And Lizella is tearfully ignoring him.
God damn it. Lizella, Daniel, we can fight another day. If I go back, I don't think Gorm and Remy would come back with me, so I would just be dying with them.
Said anything about dying, Kargar.
We're gonna die. If I head towards you right now, Daniel, we are gonna die. I can 99.9% guarantee it. Well, no, because I thought we could accept it if we got Lizella. Now Lizella's also not accepting it. Okay, fine. 5, 10, 15. Yeah. And I'll dash 5, 10, 15. I'm sorry, Daniel. I'm sorry, Lizella. I'd rather fight Spark Razor with the rest of the team.
Remy?
Let's get Kaido here. Kaido seems like a cool guy. I bet you Kaido could take on Spark Razor.
Too bad.
Oh, Jess is gone. I'm just going to assume she continues to sprint.
Jess, do you go through the door, Jess?
I'm here. I was just getting my ice pack.
Gotcha.
How far away is Gorm from me?
Gorm's like 15 away.
Oh,
He's like right behind you.
He's 20 feet away.
Okay.
I will take a health potion, and then I will use my movement.
Okay, you're out
so
of the
that
room.
I'm neck and neck with him.
Yeah, I could have been drinking health potions on my turn. I wasn't even thinking. Oh, well.
I mean, then you wouldn't have been able to dash.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yes. Good point. Thank you.
So that was turn 4 for him. Daniel, you're just chilling in invisibility.
Yep.
Zella technically does not see Daniel.
It's true. Lizella waits here and says, "Daniel, is this where I should be?"
Yes, heal yourself. I'm right across.
She does so, because she's flying, so she's not affected by the difficult terrain.
Oh, yeah, I could have been moving. Oh, no, because I couldn't dash because if I teleport with Spark
She's
Rock,
actually going to cast Mass Cure Wounds to heal both you and herself. So you both heal for 22.
Okay. I am nearly at full.
She is not. She is clearly very bloodied.
Lizella, cast heal.
I'm going to. I'm going to keep healing myself in preparation.
Okay.
And since it's heal begins with an H, you could almost say it's preparation H.
I'm gonna
Okay.
Go ahead yourself.
Since I was not expecting her to stay, I'm gonna drop the invisibility because then I don't need it for the. Yeah, because it makes it just easier.
Kyle, I assume you're dashing?
Yes, I hate it. I hate it so much.
Gorm is going to do the same.
Gorm and Remy are my bane right now. They're either my bane or my savior, one or the other.
Turn 5. Nothing for you?
Nothing for me.
Lizella's going to cast heal on herself.
And say I put my trust in Gorm. He told me to run. I ran.
Okay. I'm going to remove Kargar, Gorm, and Remy because they are sprinting away.
Can I, on one of my turns, not dash, bonus action,
Yes.
summon Barkar, and I would like to keep him here so I can watch?
Yes. Oh, here?
Yeah.
I can
yes.
be able to watch.
I want, because I can go up to 1,000 feet before he
But you
disappears.
can't do anything.
He wants to watch, is what he
I want
said.
to watch. That way I can at least like keep it. It's like a baby monitor. I just want to use it as a baby monitor.
He can tell them how the fight's going.
Yes.
I'm with it. All right, so turn 6. Daniel, nothing, right?
Nothing I can do.
Lizella's going to cast another Mass Cure Wounds.
I tell her to save it. I don't need healing.
She needs healing still.
But does she have regular cure wounds or healing word or something else?
I meant. Does she have something else?
Okay, yeah, she can just cast Cure Wounds on herself.
Okay.
Yeah.
She heals herself for 24, and now she is almost at full, 3 points away, and she's choosing to wait. Now, I'm going to go with you're both holding actions to attack him as soon as he comes, correct?
Mm-hmm. Also, would she have cast Bless from the
Yeah, she'll cast
things?
Bless.
Okay.
Let me just make sure she has no other buff spells that don't require concentration. No, you guys are good. She's going to cast See Invisibility just to be safe.
Oh, does that affect both of us or just her?
No, just her.
Also, you didn't use a spell slot for it, right? You used a scroll.
For Bless, yeah.
Just
10
wanna make
rounds
sure.
is so long. We just.
Okay,
Kyle, stop
he comes back.
flip-flopping. We made our decisions.
I'm gonna feel so bad the whole time now.
Well,
So
you think we don't feel
Daniel
bad?
held action, Lizella held action. Lizella is going to attack with her Hellfire Rapier. He is going to cast Shield so that 18 misses.
Because I fought him before, would I know roughly how much the shield raises it?
I mean, can you roll me an Arcana at advantage, please?
Okay, Arcana at advantage. 19.
I'm sorry, did you say 19? Shield is a +5 bonus.
Okay. So.
But you don't know what his actual AC is at the moment.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out because the 21 missed with the shield, correct?
Correct. And the lowest you've had other than that, I believe, was a 24 because the 23 was off advantage.
23 hit.
Okay, so it's either 22 or 23.
Which means
Okay, so 18 missed. Lizella also missed.
20. It might be 22. Okay.
It's either 22 or 23 with the shield.
Which means without it, it'd be 18 or 19. Or
He doesn't
17 or
have a
18.
reaction, so that's fine for me.
Okay. Well, it's also his turn.
Yeah. Also, can you? No, I can't bonus action. I can't have dodge.
No,
and
but
held
you
action.
do get a second attack
Oh right. Correct.
because you just have 2 per action.
20.
On 20
that,
roll.
I'm going to use, where is it? Focused aim.
Yep.
How much are you spending?
1 key point to test if it's 22 or 23.
Well, 1 would bring you to 21,
22. It's 18 plus 2.
which is 20. And if you spend, oh, I'm sorry, increase by 2 for each of these key. My apologies. A 22 will miss, so it's 23 with shield.
23.
Yep.
Good to know. 18 AC.
Yep.
Yep.
Now that is his turn. And he's just going to cast a fireball at the ground, hitting both of you. Can make me a reflex save, please. Dex save, please.
Is that himself, or is he immune?
He is immune to
right?
fire damage.
That's what I thought.
Ooh,
God.
that fucking sucks.
I still take half damage though.
Because of improved vision. Yep.
Yep. Evasion. Oh god, that's really sucks. It's like this. I wish I still had haste.
So you both wait. Let me roll for result. Lizella. You both take 45 damage.
45? Is that
Yep.
halved or no?
That is. Oh, excuse me. You take 22 damage. Lizella takes 45.
Okay.
And give me 1 second, please. I believe that's all he's got for the moment.
I can block the meteor swarm. I can't block.
However, you do notice that he came back, seeming much healthier than he was.
Yep, that's what I was afraid of.
Thought so. But
You're not
I
here,
It is now
Kyle.
your turn.
I actually am here. Barker is here. Barker can talk. I can talk
That's
through
a
Barker.
29.
29 obviously hits.
Sorry, not
27.
That
Barker.
obviously hits.
29.
That obviously hits as well.
It's my turn. Does bonus? No, I can't bonus action dodge. But does dodge affect dexterity saving?
No, it
throws
does
or
not.
No? Okay, it's just a hit.
So, yep.
Okay. That is my turn.
Yep. So that's Lizella. She's gonna cast another cure spell on herself. Healing for 28. Now that's his turn.
During the turns that we're running away.
The thunder and lightning is getting bad outside.
Oh no.
I have a question, Kyle.
Yeah.
In order to see through the eyes of your echo, I believe your
I
body
have
needs
to
to
do
be in
nothing.
like a meditative.
Gorm would hypothetically have to be carrying me.
Yeah.
All right, Gorm is in fact comfortable with that. So, what is your question?
Depending on the distance or whatever, is the is the Volford teleportation circle still active and usable?
You would not know, but yeah, you would. Gorm would tell you no. The teleportation circle was destroyed under
Okay.
rubble. It was
Is
once
there
part
a
of the palace.
chance, so Daniel and Lizella don't die, could we use your sending stone to contact the Adventurers Guild and have reinforcements sent of any kind so we could back up Lizella and Daniel?
They wouldn't arrive in time.
Well, would they? Because we had a whole minute of running away, and then also they're
that
stalling the
minute
fight.
has passed.
Yes, so I get that. But I'm saying, then we had them stalling. Could we get reinforcements?
It is, in theory, possible that we can get Easegraph to teleport here.
Uh-huh.
But even that alone, Easegraph would need to gather more people. I don't
Yes.
think it would be in time for Daniel and Lizella.
Okay.
But it's not a bad idea, and I will do it now.
Okay.
So Gorm's going to stop and quickly just sending Stone off to Easegraph. They do their little phone call. He keeps sprinting.
Okay. All right.
Okay. 1 second, please. Okay. He is going to pull out a spell scroll.
Meteor swarm.
Not quite. It is Sunburst, though.
Oh, okay, that was close. I was damn close.
So anyway, I need a con save from you and Lizella. Lizella also fails it. So you both take 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 and
It's another con save for the effect, right?
yeah. No, it's the same con save. They both apply. You both take 40 damage.
Okay.
And you're both blinded for the moment. Can you roll me a perception check, please? I would say at disadvantage, but it didn't matter. Let's see about Lizella. Nope. So at the moment, I'm just going to move him way the fuck over here. You guys do not know where he is.
Wait, didn't somebody cast See Invisible? Oh, they're both blind. Never mind.
They're both blind, yeah.
Yup.
Daniel, it is your turn.
I guess I'll... Huh. I also have 4 greater potions of healing as well. I looked at the top of my sheet. Cool. Okay, so... Main action, I'm gonna pop one. Or wait, no, it's bonus action on this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 15.
Okay.
And then, can I main action give one to Lozella?
Yes.
For 17.
For 17, sure.
And then con save to see if I get my vision back.
Yep.
God, I can't roll it for anything on my saves. God, I can't roll it for anything on my save. That's Lozella. Lozella's up.
1 second, please. Okay. Sorry, was just reading something real quick. Lozella is going to cast she's going to cast Mass Healing Word on both of you to heal you both for 13. Okay.
Does she pass her save?
I'm checking right now.
As we're running away, we're probably like, oh man, I hope those other guys are doing better on their mission.
Yeah, right. She does not pass her save. Okay. Sorry, I haven't been checking the initiative thing. At this point, you can hear from right here the ruffling of papers as he pulls out another spell scroll. This one is Meteor Swarm.
Okay, it's 2 of
I
each at
need-
least.
A dex save from both of you.
19.
A 19 does not pass. One second. For Lozelle, you still take half though, right?
Yep.
Lozella actually does pass, so she's also going to take half. Yeah. Why, Daniel?
DC, dear God.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, so 8, 5, 6, 7. So minus 11, so 50.
I mean, Jess has a Mage Slayer, so if she had stayed, it would have been good. It would have ended up
I
okay.
was gonna say, I literally could not get to him. I had 2 health. It was like,
Oh no! I think we're saying if we had used those. I think he's saying if we had used those 10 rounds.
Yeah.
To heal up and stay right in the center, and Gorm and Lozella could have used Mass Cure Wounds and stuff like that, and yeah.
So you both take 35 fire damage, and then 1 second, let me deduct that. And that is halved. And you guys see the meteors come crashing down in the distance. And then
Well, we don't see, we're blind.
no,
Dumb question?
the other ones.
Do they literally come from the sky?
They literally come from the sky, and
Could they hurt us who
Barkar.
are on the surface?
No, because they're not near you.
Okay.
Barkar is also gone, fun fact, or Brogar.
That's... Okay. Yeah, same.
I'm sorry, you take another 42 bludgeoning.
Is that... No.
And with that, Lozella is down.
Is the 42 halved or no?
The 42 is halved.
Okay. 77, I'm still up.
It is your turn.
3 minus 77. 16.
Oh, can you roll me a perception check real quick, please? Because he's also going to move around again.
Right, disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
It might not be too late to grab
You
Lozella
actually-
and run.
You
Daniel.
actually do pass it, so you know that he is over here.
As a free action, can I ask him a question?
Yes.
Because Daniel heard the thud. I'm gonna word this in typing.
Sure.
Guys, we should get Guren. The people who survived, we should get Guren. And have her help us. Recruit her. Funny, you have high charisma. You can use your persuasion to get her to help us. This person you never met, we're gonna take you to her house.
This was more of a statement than a question, but Daniel's gonna move over and use another potion on her.
If she fights me, I have to kill her.
I'll tell her not to.
He nods.
For 14. And then as soon as this all is up, he just puts like a hand, just like, stop.
Lizella looks at you a little confused. And goes, "Why? What do you mean?" And at this point, Jaleel is literally just standing there. He's not doing anything at the moment. What? Why? What do you mean, stop? He's right there.
And we're almost dead.
And she looks down and says, "He's not going to let us go."
He said he would.
I'm gonna look at Jaleel into his soulless robot eyes.
He's got soul behind those robot eyes.
He only has one eye.
Well, you see the soul behind that one robot. Warforged have souls.
All right. So anyway, you look at Jaleel.
You said you didn't want to kill anyone. We're not gonna stop you. We can't stop you. You gonna spend more of your resources here? Or are you gonna run?
You'll
You get
come
your
back.
objective done.
You're not going to give up. You persevere. That's why you're still here. Your friends fled. They saw my power, but you stayed. I can't let you escape. You'll continue to hunt me.
Then fight me. Leave her be.
She looks at you and says, "No, I fight alongside you." And Jaleel kind of grabs his head and he goes, "No, stop it. You'll die. You fool. You're not strong enough. None of you are strong enough. You're all so weak. None of you have power. You're all pathetic. None of you can fight.
Yeah.
I'll
Because
kill
by the-
you all."
By the looks of it, you needed 2 high-level spell scrolls to deal anything to us. Could you not make it by through your own power?
Yes, let's antagonize the guy you're trying to convince to let you go.
Who do you think made those scrolls? I prepared them in case of emergencies, in case of right now. You thought you could just banish me and heal up and everything would be okay? I've outsmarted you. I've outsmarted them all. That's not me borrowing power. That's me being prepared.
Think, Daniel, think!
God damn it.
He certainly outsmarted Kargar, because Kargar was like, we'll heal up during this time. We'll regroup. We have this. And then he's like,
Oh
okay.
yeah, he totally had Meteor Swarm just ready to re-decimate you. So yeah.
Ah! So we just need a second banishment, and we can rally for a third time.
Fun fact: Gorm could have cast another banishment, but he would have had to fail another
guys,
time.
that's our answer. We could have done this with both banishments.
I don't know. Meteor Swarm. I think the thing about Gorm here is that yes, what you're describing is possible, Kargar.
Yeah.
But he took the bet on not letting his people die.
I know.
I wanted to fight you, I would have attacked you by now. But let me restate. I'm gonna restate that real quick.
Gun.
If I was foolish enough to continue fighting you, I would have attacked you by now. I won't.
Maybe
You're only hoping I'll spare her. You just want to protect her. You said so yourself.
indicate who your real enemy is. That you have a different enemy other than him.
Angel's just gonna turn his back and show the mark. This is who I'm after. I just wanted to get you out of the way, if I could.
Can you roll me a persuasion?
Okay. Where's my persuade? plus
Lizella gives the help action.
Lizella is not giving the help action. She does not like what's happening. As a matter of fact, you would have seen Lizella go to heal herself at one point, and Jaleel would have held up his hand and it would have glowed a very bright red, and he said, "Stop!" And Lizella would have just calmed down, stopped. I mean, he doesn't know what that symbol means. He knew Lisa.
Be like, I am George!
I'm not gonna say that.
No, I'm just kidding. What if Jaleel was best friends with George? What if they were really good friends?
Don't care.
Well, he would know what the symbol means anyway.
Yeah,
he wouldn't
yeah.
have to explain it. He still doesn't care. He says, "My mission is too important. You've all tried to interfere. I can't let anyone interfere."
And I won't interfere. Go.
You already have. Why should I trust you? You'll just do it again. They all just do it again.
I won't do it again. Even if they go after, I won't. You have my word.
Ooh.
He's a little frozen. He's very puzzled. He's not 100% sure what he should be doing. Give me 1 second to roll a die.
The way, can we just say the blindness is gone?
Uh,
I'm not
yes.
going to attack. It's just so I can see the man.
Yes, the blindness has since.
I look deep in his eyes. I'm like, I don't think you do.
So he's clutching his head again, and he's really down about it. And he goes, "I don't know what to do. I should kill you. You've gotten in my way. Why isn't Bink here? Bink would know what to do. Bink could help me with this." And then he gets a moment of clarity, and he looks up and he says, "You killed Bink.
I didn't. I'm not allowed in that forest.
You
wasn't even
killed
there.
my best friend.
Bink wasn't
All
there.
of you did."
Bink wasn't there. Sorry, I mean, Daniel wasn't there.
I wasn't there.
Daniel wasn't there.
You
Neither
and
was
your
Azalea.
friends.
Person that.
Neither
You
was
and your
Azalea.
friends. You killed Bink.
I did no such thing.
Can you roll me a persuasion again?
And I have a thing. Where is it?
Would Lizella help on that one because she also did not kill Bink?
Lizella is unsure what to say as a whole at the moment.
All right.
Good!
No!
He raises his hand and it's glowing bright red, and he says, "I gave you my word. I won't kill her. I said I wouldn't kill her, but I'm gonna kill you. You'll get in my way. You killed my best friend. It's over for you now."
Daniel, can you pick up Lizella's body, step in the wind, and run away or some shit like that?
Wearing heavy armor, that's it. I have a belt of hill giant strength.
Yeah.
Why does that matter? Why are you wearing heavy armor?
I'm not, she is what I said.
Oh,
Okay.
gotcha.
You have the belt, you just said, yeah.
So I can actually lift her now.
Yes.
Yes, you would have the strength to lift her.
And then fucking get the fuck out of there with monk powers. If he's not gonna let you go.
Now, let me ask you this, Daniel. How far can Step of the Wind bring you?
100 feet away.
Plus dashes and stuff like that too.
And depending on how this is going, I would kind of want to say that he has a spell in his arms already, considering he fed her emotion.
So, you'd still hoisting Lizella, like getting her ready for that type of thing, is still your action.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It depends. Do you think he can cast spells far enough to stop you guys?
I definitely know he can.
What would Daniel do? Would he try and escape both of you together, or would he take the offer and let himself die so Lizella may live another day?
I don't think Lizelle will leave, though.
Yeah, I think if Daniel goes down, she's gonna go down too. I really do.
Kyle, you're not here. Let Daniel
I
think.
know! Kyle as a player can talk!
No. This is important time for Dalton. Let him do it.
Alright. Like, I just feel like I'm watching like a Super Bowl and I'm cheering on a team, you know what I mean? Like
Except the Super Bowl can't hear you, so cut it out.
They can, they need my support.
Go Packers!
Yeah, hey, I like the Packers, that is my favorite team.
I just pulled a team out of my ass, my guy.
Funny though.
That's because Kyle likes meat packers.
That's what it is, yep.
I'm at 16. Picking up Lazella, stepping in the winning will get me to 100. I'd fly, so it is just 100 gone. The fireball has a range of 100. Is it 160 or is it 120? Either way, it's in range.
It's within range.
Then you'd still, yeah.
I'd need to pass my dexterity saving throw, which I have a 10 on it, which means I
Even if you do, would Lazella.
Yeah.
Well,
wait, isn't it? Wait, technically
her.
speaking. Wait, hear me out. It's technically Lazella's turn right now, initiative-wise, right? So could Lazella use her turn to just get in your arms, like just lean back against you, kind of a thing?
We have broken initiative at this point. Lazella is kind of holding hers.
Okay.
Lazella and Jaleel are both holding their initiative to wait and see what happens.
Okay.
The ball is in Daniel's court.
Okay.
Run.
Did you say you're gonna run?
No, I said Lazella, run.
You're not gonna.
Um.
Can he roll persuasion on Lazella?
Yes.
So you could do that. But at the same time, if you're just gonna die, she could
No,
go
I
without
am
running.
not gonna die. I'm running, but I need her to run first.
Oh, she's not gonna be able to make it.
She looks up at you and she says, I can't do that because I made you a promise that when everything looked bleak, and she brandishes her hellfire rapier, that I would finish you off.
Oh, so you won't reincarnate again. Right.
To be fair, he did specify that against McGainen.
Did she?
I did. I know 100%.
Oh, I just thought you wanted the cycle to
you
stop.
did specify that against McGainen, but both in Max Fey and therefore in Lazella's head, if you're going to die, you want the cycle to stop, and this is still the way to do it. McGainen or not, that's the situation we're in.
Unless you now tell her you want the cycle to continue if you die.
So she's currently, she says, that's why I came back in the first place, to uphold my end of our deal.
Can I roll a sleight of hand and for her against them to show like I'm reaching for a potion?
What?
Okay, so you're trying to, I'm a little confused by the question. Are you trying to make it so that Lazella and Jaleel both do not see you are reaching for a potion?
So that Jaleel doesn't, but Lazella can. Basically saying, I'm not trying to die.
I mean, I would let you roll it, but Jalil's eyes are trained on you guys. It would not be an easy thing.
With your position, because he's on the left, you could just wink at her with your right eye.
It doesn't matter.
Wink at her with your right eye. Wink.
But if you would like to, I will allow you to. It's up to you.
Team.
He sees that and casts Fireball at you.
God damn it.
Make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Ooh, that one. Oh, shit.
That's not good.
That's not good. That's not good.
Lazella also fails. You still take half. Lazella does not.
I ain't living. I'm at 16.
I mean,
He could
Good.
choose to
I-
leave your unconscious bodies. I don't think he will do that, though.
I could roll really shittily. I did not. Yeah, you're both unconscious.
Does he finish their unconscious bodies off? On his turn. On his turn, I guess.
With no immediate threat, yes, he does. He would kill Daniel and Lizella.
Okay.
He only runs spells, right?
What'd you say?
He only runs with spells, right?
Yeah.
So technically, I do have a chance because he only can deal 1 per turn.
Oh, because you could get a nat 20 and come back with 1. Is that what you mean?
Yep.
Oh, hypothetically, Max, that is true.
Roll me 1 death save, and if it's a nat 20, then you're up at 1. But otherwise, no. Okay, so he does kill you with 2 turns.
Does Lizella get a chance
I
to
will.
do the same thing?
I was gonna do the exact same thing. 1 second,
Okay.
please. Lizella nat 19s.
Question, how is it 2 turns?
Wait, does Lizella have Indomitable?
Because the fireball was a readied action.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alrighty.
And because it was a cantrip, he could ready it infinitely.
Mm-hmm.
About 4 minutes later, Easegraph shows up with Herma. And Gorm has healed the party as high as he can, and you guys stretch back to find Lizella and Daniel's burnt up corpses.
Mm-hmm.
And no sign of Jaleel. That is where we're going to end tonight.
Can I ask one question of Gorm before we end?
Yes.
Gorm, does anybody at the guild have, if we use like Spare the Dying, or sorry, not Spare the Dying, Gentle Repose, is there anything we can do in terms of Revivify or Reincarnate or anything for either of them?
Gorm
still has to be pristine.
Well, maybe not that one. Then, but
Gorm
any of them.
turns away and says, "There is nothing you can do to save those killed by Jinn magic."
Oh. Okay.
That's why I wanted them to run.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's
Everyone levels up.
Mhm.
What are you thinking of a new character, if at all, Daniel?
Or are you just going to go with Charles Interim?
At this point, I think it wouldn't make sense
It wouldn't make sense what?
to make a new character.
So, what does that mean in your head?
I'll just wait for the next campaign.
Oh, you won't just use Charles Interim? Because we already know him. You can just play as him for the next couple of sessions.
I will leave that decision up to you if that's how you feel. I mean, I certainly can't force you to play.
I
if
would
that's
say
what
we
you would
probably
like to
have
do.
like we probably have like 3 more months. So it's not like it's, you know, next week or the week after. It's up to you though.
I mean,
Yeah.
with current state of events, it wouldn't make sense in my
Well,
mind.
I was thinking it would because we already know your other character. You made a backup already, but all right.
Yeah, that's up to you, dog.
Yeah. We will miss you for the next 3 months if that's the case.
It very well may not be 3 months.
Whatever it
We
is,
will see.
yes.
It may be a little more, maybe a little less. We've already gone through 2 weeks of those 3 months.
Yeah.
So that number would have been 2.5 at this point.
Yes.
But it's starting to look like it's very possible it may be less.
Mhm.
We'll see. Well, now it's actually definitively looking. You can shave a month of that off 100% from the loss of the McGanon quest.
Oh, right. So we're not going to do the McGanon one anymore. That's a good point. Yeah.
And McGanon was the largest side quest we still had yet to do because you guys don't even know where he is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I mean, that was one of my prospected an entire month.
Time travel
So you're probably
shenanigans.
you're probably waiting at most a month and a half.
Time travel shenanigans. George's soul goes into Charles Interim, and
Are-
Charles Interim is now the
Are
reincarnation of
Lizella's swords
George.
and stuff still on the ground, or did he
Yes,
take
they
them?
are.
I would pick them up and I would say these need to be returned to her parents, and we need to find Daniel when he's born.
Yeah, I would say we could gather Daniel's stuff and maybe give it to his reincarnation kind of a thing too. Yeah.
It will not be even remotely easy to find the next George. As a matter of fact, it will be all but impossible. Look how long it took us to find this one.
Well, have you guys missed George's in between?
Yes, there have been times where we've never encountered George.
Oh, okay.
For
I
the
see.
moment, we have far more pressing matters,
Yes.
unfortunately,
Yeah.
than looking for the next George.
I'm
Okay.
gonna say I think that that's going to be, unfortunately, after we figure out the situation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry that this had to happen, and I'll miss him dearly, but
Mm-hmm.
we need to continue on. We need to protect the world. And when the time comes, when we defeat them, then we can search for his reincarnated self and hopefully not make the same mistakes. Remy looks to Gorham and she's like, we need to give these back.
I agree. We will do it promptly as soon as we make it back to the old continent. Or the other continent, excuse me. And that is where we will leave off. We'll pick up next week.
Yeah.
I have one quick question.
Yes.
Have they attempted to resurrection with the help of the Djinn, like from the Mother Gothel?
Yes, Mother Wendell. The difference is that Mother Wendell worships the Jinn and gets her power through the Jinn as a cleric, but she still cannot undo the effects of direct Jinn magic, which is what the Jinn fighters have.
Mm-hmm.
Her magic is fueled by the Jinn. The Jinn fighters have the magic of the Jinn.
God. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no problem.
So you're dead.
Unless you guys want to go to the tree, but that's your thing.
I don't even think we go to the tree would help. Right?
Yeah, going to the Jinn could not resurrect
Could
you.
not do
either.
anything. Yeah.
You are just truly dead.
Oh well.
What if we go to the celestial infernal plane and we find his soul and?
Soon,
Why
I mean,
wouldn't
his soul is
Daniel
all
run?
entangled.
Run to
George.
fight another day. This makes me
So what I was
sad.
trying to hint at is that Daniel's been slowly losing himself to the power,
What power?
which is why I was very specific in how I had described Daniel
Wait, what power? What do you mean?
to like the Meganon power. That's
Oh, I didn't realize it was taking you over or controlling you or anything like that.
Yeah, that's why I was hinting. Like he had the feral dragon eyes and the, or was like claws.
Oh, I just thought that was a dragon ability you had.
Nope, I was trying to hint at something.
Okay.
All right, well, I'm gonna hop off, I guess,
Yes.
Oh well.
unless everyone
Alright.
wants to play a game of some kind.
Mm.
Think
But
it's
otherwise,
gonna
I
be a game
believe
of
I'm gonna
let's
go
figure
play
out what
Dark
our
Souls
next
with
level up
Max on.
is.
Mog.